Ba 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 ba. Oh wait,
Ba, ba, ba.
that's someone else. I can't.
That
steal
is some-
I can't steal his line. I don't have an opening thingy.
You could go wah wah wah.
That's
Up, up.
for
I
Red
can-
Panda.
I can go backwards. Go up, 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 up.
You could.
Oh,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gillis boot.
Giles.
8001.
8,001. That's a lot of them. We can't have that many. We don't have the kind of room. Okay, we can't be hoarding Gileses.
No.
8,000 of them in one of them.
Hi, Akalar. Hi.
Although I'm curious to meet the other
Hi.
8,000.
Are you doing
I was
okay?
muted.
You were muted? Did we boot
I
you?
was muted.
Did we block you?
No.
Are you blocked from
Nope.
the show?
I don't see a video from you. Did you send us a?
I did.
I put one in the
Right.
FPS-KP. Thank you, whoever that is.
I don't see anything
Tony
from you, KP, and I didn't see yours, Edkler.
Thank you, Tony Ringtail, for subscribing
I
for
didn't,
The
for
Dropbox.
50 years.
I'll have to go check my Dropbox.
I think it was like 50 years of subscriptions.
37 months.
37 months.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Tony. He saw a horrible accident the other day.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there was, and I saw a video of it from his dashboard cam
Mhm.
because he's a truck driver and he drives all over America,
Yeah.
and he sees wacky stuff. And this car was like completely crushed. I mean, there were several cars completely crushed.
Oh.
And apparently, as he was driving by, one person was still like in the car trying to get out because the doors gets crushed and you can't open it as easily anymore.
Oh, no. I was playing with Ditto just now. Ditto's
Where are
running-
you?
Yeah, Ditto's running around now.
We are dog sitting. Well, actually, I guess rummage would be the
Ditto! Come back. Ditto went out.
I see it in the FPS drop folder, like usual.
Huh. Is yours FPS-Akalar? Or FPS
No.
Akalar? Or just FPS?
FPS.
Did yours sync?
FPS drop.
Did yours synchronize?
Apparently.
Okay, Giles says, please call me Jill.
Jill.
I always copy it over from my Dropbox or move it over from my Dropbox to the FPS drop folder. So
Jill's is their French name.
Oh.
And they are asking, how are we? We are well.
We are doing very well. Thank you, Jill.
And we are glad Jill is here. Ooh,
Crappy's
Sheepdog
here.
Takeover.
Yeah.
Nice.
Rule.
We just need Dookie up there.
Yeah.
And we'll be all sheepdog show
We
for a
need
little bit.
we need a
We'll hear him go hee 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 hee. His little funny laugh. Hee hee hee. How are you doing, Crappy?
I'm alright. How you doing?
Good. You just got back in town.
I did.
Where were you?
I went-
We lost. Hey, Dookie.
Hi.
There he is.
He's brain damaged.
How am I related to that guy again? I forget.
Oh, I
By
think that's
marriage.
isn't that your dad?
By marriage.
Is it my dad?
Is that your is that your genetic split
Uh-huh.
where you're the smart one and he's not the smart
Well,
one?
I'm making my brother, I guess. It's kind of like, is that like the twins rules, like at,
Sort of.
with like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito?
Your eyes are really close together, Dookie. I just realized that.
I'm just curious, since we don't have a Toxie here
Oh my
tonight.
god! The more I look at it.
How would Dookie react to this? Let me just try something. Hey, Dookie.
That's why his face looks like that.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, I mean, apparently it's just something he's done his whole life.
okay,
It's
All right.
hammering him in.
that frying pan gets a lot of mileage.
Yeah, it does.
It does, doesn't it? Glad we got it. Found it in the trash.
So you were in North Carolina,
Uh-huh.
and what kind of fun stuff did you do while you were hanging out?
Well, the weather wasn't really great, so
Yeah,
we
we've had that, but
we didn't go out on the flat river like I normally do. We usually do
Flat River.
it's called Flat River. Yep. It's the Flat River Basin.
So original.
I know. What's kayaking? We usually just kind of go.
Oh,
kayaking.
You're so adventurous.
But we did do some indoor rock climbing.
Indoor rock climbing, so
Uh-huh.
like inside caves? Or is that just like one of those
rock wall.
made things?
Yeah,
with
made
little-
things. Yeah.
The rock wall thing.
They screw in the little
Air
rocks.
conditioned, and it's really
Oh,
nice.
and you got a little cord around you in case
yeah,
you
yeah.
fall.
Not in cave rock climbing, but indoor rock climbing.
Okay.
I gotta pet a Ditto. Ditto's sitting on my feet.
And
Actually, I have Crappy's feet.
and then after that, we went to go see
Oh.
the Barbie movie.
And we've got a cheer already from
Ah.
Sasha Kitten. Now that is a very brown KP.
That is.
We're going to be
Oh, he's
adjusting the
clear.
chroma key.
He's
It's a clear KP.
he's going. Yeah, that's what
It
you were
looks-
supposed to look at.
It looks dark.
He looks like a clerical error.
We did that like an hour before the show.
Hey,
we're
I'm-
trying to
No, you
incorporate-
gave it to me 5 minutes before the show.
I started at 4:45 and I ended at 5:45 and I gave it to Yappy and then he quickly threw it in there and that's what you get. Deal with it. It's a free show.
I'm happy to just be thought about.
I sneeze.
Now we got to get
Ditto.
Simba
What are you
in there.
Ditto.
Simba's next. We got to figure out where
One
to
of my
put
12
Simba.
characters.
Ditto, that's my
What
spooky.
character do you want representing you?
Um,
Something not yellow. Well, actually, if we go to purple as a chroma key, maybe. We just don't do nothing purple.
Oh, but
Okay.
then Akkalar's background is purple. We got to
so it would not.
I can.
Ditto,
I
that's
can,
mine.
My
Oh, that's
Ditto.
right. We can change,
Ditto.
but we can
It's
change
okay.
the background color.
It's okay,
That's fine.
baby. It's okay.
Okay,
Ditto is
It's the character that we can't change.
Yeah.
right. I mean, Arthur probably is the you
it's
know,
the most recognizable.
sort of
Yeah,
longest
he's
running.
the OG.
He is the OG.
So yeah,
And I still get people coming up to me and like want me to do the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice.
yeah, of course. It's funny as hell. It's funny
Yeah.
as heck.
Crappy, how would you do the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice?
Oh come on, you're gonna make me do that?
No, not the real Arthur.
Don't
how
offend
would
Arthur.
Crappy, how would Crappy
Maybe
do
Arthur will come out. Okay, there you go. How would Crappy do Arthur?
How would I?
Double dose here.
Oh my goodness. You're breaking my brain.
Hey,
Wait.
hey, Dookie,
You
how
got
would
what
you do
want to
Arthur?
get those people there. They got what you want to get those people there.
Oh, nice! He did it.
Yeah.
Okay, now Crappy doing Arthur doing
Java.
Creepy.
No, Crappy doing Arthur doing Java.
Ooh.
Or Creepy, either one.
And he's dead.
I miss this when we were all. It's been a long time since all of us have been like together and just being
I missed
silly.
the show and not sucking.
I missed the show a little bit. I mean, yeah. No. So I also watched the Barbie movie while I was up there.
The Barbie movie?
Uh huh.
Did you get offended?
Yeah, Barbie
There's a lot of people getting butthurt over
They're
that.
getting buffered. Why? It's so funny.
Because it's not complimentary to men.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it's all about, right? It's like,
It is kind of
it's
girl
like
power movie.
specifically
It's a-
about that.
It's a girl power movie.
Girl
Like,
power.
You've gone to the wrong movie if you want to be like worrying about that.
If you're
Yeah.
a maleist, well, they get
Male
feminist.
chauvinist or
If there's a
Chauvinist.
feminist,
Yeah.
if you're a maleist, yeah, that's not the film.
A
for you. Go see Ninja
feminist.
Turtles.
It's called
Look,
chauvinist.
the guys go to Ninja Turtles and the girls go to Barbie.
yeah, that's what I did.
Well, why can't the guys go to Barbie and the girls go to Ninja
They
Turtles?
can do whatever they want. It's a
Yeah.
free country. I went to both movies and I loved them both.
Yeah. I like the crossover imaging and
Yeah.
stuff from it.
Why are you blowing the lamp out?
Barbenheimer.
Oh,
It is.
wow,
Blowing
he's
out the lamp.
magical.
Yeah.
Looking at it.
He just can't stop blowing it.
Oh, well,
Oh, he's.
no,
Oh,
sometimes
there it is again. Get it.
you get
Oh,
these-
now it's taunting him.
Okay,
He looks
By the
so.
way, there
He
is
looks.
actually a
This is
word
the
that is the
candle.
opposite of feminist.
It was chauvinist.
Yeah, I think.
Well, the
Oh,
male is.
asshole.
Well, you can be a feminist and that's positive.
I know,
If you're a
no.
chauvinist, then
Hey.
that's negative.
Yeah. Hey, Akkalar, how would
It's-
you make that light? How would you make that light go out? Because he keeps blowing it and it keeps coming back. How would you make it go out?
Yeah.
Just like that.
Nice.
He's the one that turns it back on.
Actually, I get to see him now. He'd be saying, "Oh, he'd be like, wait a minute," and then he'd go down and he'll find the electric plug and say, "This is how."
Oh, you didn't work that time. There you go. This is delayed reaction.
Click.
Oh my God.
Oh, mate,
It's falling off.
Akkalar's the one turning it on. That's what it is.
Oh, he's got the light. He's reaching up at a cord on the ceiling. Hold on, we can give him a cord.
What?
We'll
He's
give-
turning it on. He just pulls it, turns it on.
We've got a cord here. Hold on.
I think it's my favorite. It's one of my favorite things so far tonight.
Oh, there you go.
Click. all 4 hours like this.
Yeah.
You know, a cat
We
with
are
a string.
easily
But now it's going to
amused.
be there. Now you got a cat with a string. You know, cats and string.
Oh,
they,
boy.
they kind of have a good time.
Oh, wait a minute. You gotta move the string. You gotta wiggle the string.
Okay, I can't show the hand.
Oops. Where'd it go?
Oh, wait. Where'd it go?
It's part of the clock now, or not clock, but the thing that looks like a clock but is
He's
displaying other
jumping.
things.
He's pouncing on it.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get
Trying
it,
to pounce it.
get it, get it, get it.
Oh, you made him go away.
No, we don't want him to go away.
Boom.
Ah,
This dog, I tell
There's
you.
glass in the
this is glass on the
glass in
way.
the way.
So everybody, welcome to the Funday Pawpet Show. If you've never seen us before, normally we're not this funny.
What?
No, we're never this. We're never funny.
We're never this
This show
funny.
is-
This is
But now
being
Simba
funny.
is
This is
back.
silly.
All right.
That's what it is.
I just
Right.
bring a kind of a lively energy to the show,
We got,
right?
we got the OG team going right now.
Bless you.
Except Mock. Mock's not here.
Yeah,
And
Mocker
Esquire.
Nesbar.
Yeah. Aw.
Dookie with that flat face and those eyes just like,
No, he's not dead.
No, they're not
He's-
dead.
he's
No,
just- Busy doing other things. He's got a life.
no. Right.
He's just busy. He got the things,
Well,
the stuff.
Like me, usually.
he's running around in a storm because we've been having a lot of storms lately.
He's
So,
a storm
so,
runner.
so actually, did you re-upload it, or did when I put the sharing back on, it automatically appeared?
I had to reconfirm the shared folder for some reason.
Yeah, because I had
Go
okay,
ahead,
I had kicked you out of that folder, and so I guess you were using that directly through Dropbox
Yeah.
instead of the webpage. Okay, that's fine.
Maybe, maybe I got to do the same thing.
No, you did. You probably are still stuck trying to upload from home
Oh,
to synchronize.
because it said it was there, and it played from there. But I'll check it when I get home.
Because what it does is it shares it on your house hard drive first,
Mhm.
and then it uploads it in the background, and then once it gets to the cloud, then it downloads it to mine and synchronizes.
Gotcha.
The cloud.
The cloud.
The cloud. It's like I'm gonna host something on somebody else's computer.
Well, we may
It's
have
the
two episodes.
cloud.
We may have
Like a
two
horror
episodes
movie.
coming up soon. We are. I am working on this thing. I think Akalar would really get a kick out of it. It's called world hopping.
World hopping.
I like
That's
world
something you had
hopping.
mentioned in our Discord. Which
Yeah.
everyone should probably join the Discord and have fun on the Discord.
But the whole concept of world hopping, it's a pre-produced little section, just like Akalar's little videos, and
Oh,
we're going to jump to a couple of worlds. Yeah, jump. We hop to a couple of worlds and let you
Jump.
explore them. We explain what they are and how you can
Play.
find them, and then you can go to those worlds. We tell you what the names are, what the location is, who created them, and these are ones that we think are neat. And in the future, we usually will do like either one or two worlds because I don't want it to be super long. I'm trying to keep it where the show flows. Kind of flows.
I can tell you one of my favorite
Oh,
words.
what's one of yours? Is it Twisted Whisker?
That is another favorite. Yes, I do like that one, but I
What's-
really like the miniature golf, the putt pond one.
Well, you
ever
need to
played
put that in the
in the
in
Discord.
Discord,
All right.
or if you don't, just send it to me via Telegram. If you don't
yeah,
mind.
yeah, I'll get on Discord, I guess.
Oh.
No, don't do it.
Don't do
It's
it.
not worth it.
But
I
yeah,
hated Discord before I actually got into it. Oh my god, I despised it.
Still hate it.
All of the
Still hate
freaking
it.
channels, like, is so confusing.
I
But
hate
then after I started doing it, and I started, like with any social media in the format, once you get used to it, it's like kind of like, and now actually I kind of prefer it.
I hate it.
But man, I hated Discord to the passion.
Actually, I hate Slack worse.
this is true. I don't
Oh,
like Slack.
yeah, Slack is no good.
I haven't really gotten into
But,
Slack.
thankfully-
yeah, if anybody out there, if you go to any fun worlds that you think need to be shared in VR chat, go to on our Discord server, find World Hopping, channel World Hopping, and you can put a little information in there, maybe a screenshot, and who knows, maybe your world that you submitted will be featured on an upcoming show, an upcoming episode.
Yeah.
Because
I love World.
because we use your content if you want to let us use it.
My favorite world in VR chat is movies and chill.
Oh, that is so good.
There's all
know.
these neat little areas, like you can either go to a playroom and watch it in there with like pool tables and stuff,
Mhm.
or you can watch it in the main area, or you can go up to a bedroom
living room,
and you
a
can
little
cuddle
bedroom.
while you watch a movie.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So somebody really made a Netflix and chill world.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Basically. And there are beds. There's lots of
And
places
there's
to get
and there's
to hump.
There's multiple nights for movies and chill. Sometimes they play movies people really want to see, and then there's bad movie night.
I'm not a
Oh,
bad
boy.
movie fan.
I mean, you get to choose what movie you watch
Well,
in it.
no, there are multiple people that will go
Oh,
into
okay.
into the room, and they'll host like one of them that somebody was hosting recently was Bad Movie Night, and they were like, okay, which movie are we gonna watch? And it has to be really, really bad. And they end up watching Pixels.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, boy.
yeah, it was
I
bad.
kind of like Pixels. On a scale of 1 to 10, I give that like maybe a 40%. Only because I like Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler is kind of my target market. So.
1 to 10, I'm gonna give it a
1 to 10 and
40%.
40%.
Yeah, I got that.
I
That's
am.
Wait, what?
You said on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm gonna give it a 40%.
I did say that, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I'm dumb.
Put Dookie back out there.
It was genius. It wasn't dumb. It was like,
On a
Welcome
scale of
to
1 to 10,
Math's
I give it a good A+.
Yeah.
yes.
You just created a whole new system of
A
mathematics.
whole new system of
2 and 2 come out 5 for
I was
him.
to give it a letter grade, I'd give it a
Thumbs up.
5.
5 star.
Good 5
Yeah,
stars.
supposed to give it a letter grade. I give it a thumbs up.
I'd give it a 2 stars.
So T'Challa just asked us, anybody, how do people like Blue Sky? Does anybody actually get invited?
I have
Oh,
one.
yeah, tell us about Blue
I am
Sky.
I am on Blue Sky. It's cuddlepup. Let me look at it. So, I gotta-
Cuddlepup.
They- so it's not like Twitter where you just have @ and then the thing. You can actually select like what server or
So is it like
posting it.
the Mastodon that's
No.
a pain in the ass to
It's
use?
a
No.
little bit like
So Blue Sky
barely like that.
Blue Sky is honestly like Twitter about 12 years ago.
Yeah, back when it was
There are
not
no
a bit
there's no
So it's
direct
not
messaging.
ruined yet.
No, there's no direct messaging right now, so it's very stripped down, very bare bones. There's no ads, no promoted
Yet.
messages.
Yet.
Well, I think that's the reason why people are jumping to it is because it doesn't have that.
Well, it's because
Yes.
Twitter
Yeah, it
X
will
is
get
going down in flames.
Yeah, I actually found something that I was talking to Crappy about it in the car. I'm wondering if Xfinity is going to sue.
If they had
X.
a lawsuit,
They
not
might
just,
have.
Microsoft,
not just them.
Facebook.
There's like Microsoft has X.
Well,
Facebook
this is,
has X.
No. This is specifically for the logo, because if you look at Xfinity's logo, it's the same X on a purple background or a pink background,
I mean,
but it looks exactly like the X that is now Twitter's logo.
here's what I feel like.
There's
You
always-
might as well just click on the X.
And close it.
Yep.
Yeah, get rid of it.
It's
I think it's perfectly named now.
But here,
How many
I'm
ways-
gonna,
I haven't
I'm gonna
been
show,
able to
I'm gonna
find
show
X.
Crappy.
Twitter.
How can
I'm
you
gonna load Blue
copyright
Sky.
the letter X?
it's the font.
It's the font.
It's-
You can copyright
the
fonts.
trademark.
Yeah, but now there's lots of
Well,
fonts that are very similar.
Not red.
Right,
It's
so
a
there.
trademark.
But you know what? I
Just
know why they
scroll
named
through
it
it.
X,
You can see.
because we all know what you're searching on Twitter. That's why it's an
That's what
X.
it looks like.
That's
Oh, okay.
why it's
Oh, it
X. Naughties.
Yeah, that
Dirty,
You notice
dirty people.
Let's
no
wait
ads
until OnlyFriends
and
rebrands
no
as
stuff that
Triple
I
X.
didn't ask for.
As it should be.
Yep. And then it has. This is one thing that it does, that Blue Sky does that X does not. The 3 tabs at the top. It's like these are the people that you're following, and then the second one is discover. So here's the things that maybe or maybe won't interest you just based on what you're typing. But there's this 3rd tab. It's popular with your friends. So people that you're friends with, all of the top things that they're posting, it puts those on a separate list, and you can see if the stuff that's trending, I guess would be the best description of it, just with your friends, not trending throughout the whole internet, but trending with your friends, if it's something that you maybe missed or didn't see.
Oh, good.
And that's kind of neat. And then you can see your little like avatar and background and stuff.
I think it's kind of neat. I like that.
But yeah, it's very trim. It doesn't.
So you are on Blue Sky.
I'm on Blue Sky.
Can you send us an invite?
I don't have any yet. I just got on.
How do you get them?
So every 10 days to 14 days, they will send me 2.
Oh,
So I
Well,
will be
well,
sending as soon as I get some. I'll be
the
able to.
Pawpet Show needs one before I do.
He already committed one to me.
I committed. Yeah, I'm gonna give Fuma one, and I'm gonna give Simba one,
that
and,
makes-
and I'll give the Pawpet Show one, and
We
you
don't
guys
get it.
one.
We don't get it.
Well, hopefully we'll get one before that.
It's just because I asked first.
Yeah, that's.
I asked on Twitter last week.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
on Mastodon.
You know who else?
Well, if somebody is out there that happens to have an extra invite on it, please send it
Well,
to
like I
Funday
said, they're
Pawpet
gonna
Show.
come every couple of weeks.
And we will thank you
It's
for
on.
it.
So.
And we will publicly thank you for it. A lot.
Well,
Oh, so
it's
the
basically where the where the cool kids think they are cool.
I want to go back to LiveJournal.
Yeah, LiveJournal.
Do it.
Bring back LiveJournal.
It's out
Still
there.
around.
It's still there.
Yeah,
But
there,
nobody
it's
else
just
is.
You don't know that.
know.
Let's go to LiveJournal and see what's on.
I deleted my account because there was nobody there.
Oh, well, now we can't go back there.
Mr. Bojangles posted
Yeah, see,
on it recently.
that's the server kind of
Yeah,
identifier.
I'm still
At
there.
Pedal Pup at Blue Sky. Dot.
Who's on AOL?
But you talking to the Russians? Is that all you're doing over there on LiveJournal?
Yeah. No.
Well,
I'm still talking to the same friends.
yeah, depends on who's listening.
Right.
It's those same
And
friends.
they're all-
The same friends that are still using IRC.
The Russians
Uh-huh.
are listening. They want it. They're gonna know what kind of
Old
cat
school,
food you
baby.
buy.
Yep.
Still using Furry Muck.
Still
and
wondering
IRC.
why anybody came up with anything else since we already had things that fulfilled this purpose.
Because IRC is not portable.
I know.
Because you got to go to the cool one. That's why. It's all the cool factor.
If
It has to
LiveJournal
have-
had figured, if IRC had figured out a way to not need a ping pong to keep itself alive,
Yeah, honestly, it's because the protocol is not written for this, multiple
yeah.
access.
in
kind of
6
thing.
years or so, Blue Sky will be all the evil one, and no one will be on Blue Sky anymore.
might be.
And then they'll go to something else.
And
It's
they
the way
will go to
everything.
why.
It's always been working that way. It's not going to change. So
But yeah, no,
enjoy
as-
it while it's cool.
As soon as I
You'll
can
hate
get
it
you,
tomorrow.
No, as soon as I can get you some invites, I will send them your way. I just got to wait for him to show up.
So Elon Musk apparently just announced that if you've ever been mistreated or like fired because you maybe liked a tweet, he will actually, apparently, allegedly, fund the lawyer fees.
Yes, he said he'll
to-
pay for your legal.
well then, if Trump got fired for what he tweeted,
But he didn't get
I don't think
fired.
he got fired.
He didn't tweet it.
However,
Well, he kind of did. I mean,
However-
like, got voted out. That's getting fired.
we do know of someone who got fired for a dirty joke that they did like 10 years ago.
Who's that?
That was James Gunn, the director of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh.
Yeah.
He made a dirty joke 10 years earlier and got fired for it.
Oh.
I was like, what? And so now what he's trying to do is actually I kind of dig a little bit of this. And it's not going to do any good as far as actually the lawsuit, but it is going to encourage employers or people in power to just chill out.
Yeah.
And I think
realize
that's a
that,
good thing.
Things
That's
that happen
called
on social
optimism
media
with mud now.
Yeah.
are like
I
fleeting.
try to be optimistic.
People don't put a whole lot of thought into it, and then like, oh, somebody got offended. Sorry. Move on.
Oh, always think twice before hitting that send button.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, but
Yeah. It never goes away.
Somebody just recently got fired for liking an Instagram post.
See, now that shouldn't be a thing. Because what's her name from The Mandalorian liked a politician post or something like that? Oh, I don't know what she liked. It was somebody comment, and then she liked it, and then she lost her job on
What's zero?
Mandalorian.
What's zero?
That's
Blue Sky.
Oh, that's Blue
Weird.
Sky. Oh, wait a minute. Let me. Do we have? Well, we have a Blue Sky account in order to like it, right?
I don't have a Blue Sky account,
That's
so I
what I
can't
said.
have any followers.
So it's gonna say zero for a while.
he just
And
he
maybe
just
I'll
put in
answer.
a 0.
Just press 2 for a while. Maybe I'll answer.
Just press 2 for a while. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
When I answer, you'll know you have pressed 2.
I can also tell you, the person that gave me my invite, I actually just like private message said, "Hey, I heard you had some invites. Do you happen to have one?" He was like, "Oh yeah, I got a couple. I'll send you a place where you can."
I don't
book
need
somebody."
one anytime soon. I hardly ever use what I got now. I'm only on Discord all the time now, so.
Well, I was talking about Yappy for the show.
Yeah, for Yappy. Yappy needs
For
more
the
than
show.
anybody else.
That way, that Blue Sky icon won't be a 0 forever. See, I
'Cause
can't even blow out a candle.
Another thing I like about Discord is that we can see birthdays really easily. Like our friend John Hall had a birthday last week, and we were actually supposed to give him a special little shout out kind of interview, but we didn't get to because we had so many guests on. We don't have any guests tonight, except for all of you. And but we might want to give John Hall a little bit of an interview.
Hey, why don't we sing to John Hall right now? His birthday song.
Why don't you sing?
I can lead it.
Is John Hall here?
There he is.
There he
He's
is.
jumping
He's
right
right
there.
Center, baby.
He's jumping right there.
All right. You ready? Here we go.
1, 2, 3.
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
John Hall.
John Hall. Hold on.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, John Hall.
There he is. There's John Hall right there. He's dancing. He's happy. He's dancing.
He's a happy auditor.
He is a happy.
Oh my god.
What others are not happy?
Applause for John Hall.
Yeah. Ditto, what are you doing? Oh, you want to play? She was digging in my puppet bag. I'm like, what?
Other birthdays coming up on the 10th of August. That would be this week coming up. Is that this week coming up?
Yes, that's this week.
Metal Monkey has a birthday coming up on the 12th. Hacksaw Dog, our good pal Hacksaw Dog has got a birthday on the 12th. Have you ever heard of someone called Closet Fox? Have you ever heard of Closet Fox?
Never, but he sounds like a really mean person.
He is such a meanie, but his birthday is on the 14th. I like burgers. Burgers is on the 19th. And Mirage. Oh, actually, also Arctic Flare is on the 19th. And Arctic Flare is also on the 19th. Then Mirage is on the 21st.
How could
And Toxies is on the 1st. Toxie will probably be joining us in the Chaos Lounge tonight, so get ready for some fire.
The 1st of August?
The 1st of September.
September.
So September 1st, we'll probably end up doing steak.
Oh, I see green. There must be a Fuma hanging around here somewhere.
Hi.
There's a Fuma.
There's a Fuma. Oh!
He's got his pouch full. Like
Hey!
He's like a rodent that way.
Who's in that pouch?
He's got his pouch full.
He does. Who's that? Is that? Who's that in there?
It's
Is that an Ari?
something.
That's an Ari.
That is an Ari. Is he pulling? Wait a minute. Are you pulling your pouch out?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. What else is in there? Hold on.
It's not
Can we
what
get that
else- who
camera?
else
Well, I want to know what else is in there.
Is it because you're actually
Can we get that camera into that pouch? Can we make cameraman super tiny to go into the pouch? Oh, he's got pizza in the pouch. Oh, there's pizza in the pouch. Okay.
You want me to pick you up again?
And only girl kangaroos have pouches.
Well, no, cartoon kangaroo boys have pouches, just like cartoon cows boys have udders. So this is cartoon world, okay? And the rules are different in cartoon land.
You have to enable uppies. You have to enable
We have to enable updates. So get ready. Again, September 1st is Toxie's birthday. So he wants steak. So everyone send steak. I'm sure we will do something.
Can we send him plastic steaks?
You can send a plastic steak, real steak,
Fish steaks.
fish steaks,
Fish steaks.
wooden steaks.
A wooden steak, like you use for vampires.
Oh.
Go right through the heart.
So many options.
Start crapping.
So we want to know what your birthday is. Please go to our Discord and fill out your birthday in our birthday list.
I know
we
what
want
kind
to
of-
celebrate you.
I know what kind of steak we can give him.
High stakes.
A bis steak.
Now, unfortunately, for some reason, some of the birthdays show up as numbers. I don't know why that is a glitch. So if we are missing your birthday because it shows up as a number, please let us know, and we will be sure and do our best. So, and T'Chall in our Discord, in our Twitch says happy birthday to everybody. We got Scorch, we got Rhino Wolf, Secret is in there, Furry Badass, Reverend Howler. All of our friends are in our Twitch right now.
Somebody's gonna stomp on us. Look, we're smaller than the dice.
Oh, we are tiny. Now can
look
we
at
go into
Ajax.
his pouch?
Ajax was like, run, 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 run. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna stomp on you.
Can we get up in that pouch?
They can't pick you
No,
up
apparently
for
I
some
can't
reason.
be picked up.
They can't
Oh,
pick you
well,
up.
can you elevate?
I wasn't able to pick you up. I don't know if you have uppies enabled.
I have umpies enabled.
Do you have uppies though?
That's what you. Wait.
It might not work with
okay.
desktop.
Maybe you should try putting studio camera in your pocket.
No one seems to pick
It, it does, because I got picked up.
Reverend Howler
does
says
it?
tent steak.
I don't mess up, and you can pick me up.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I like mistakes.
Hi, Tempest.
Maybe the camera doesn't have any
For
colliders.
some reason we can't pick up studio camera.
Frap is here. I see Man in the Wall. Man in the Wall is here.
No.
Peppermint is here. Hey,
Hi,
Peppermint.
Peppermint. How are you?
Core is here.
Ajax. I see Ajax right there.
I should got bigger.
I see an Ajax.
Hey.
My magic mirror.
Hey.
Oh, see, now I could be like spy camera because I'm so
Yes.
small.
Hi.
Oh God, John Hall went miniature size now too.
Yes.
I want to let you to know that my birthday is on August 18th.
Oh, happy birthday coming up!
John.
Did you enter your birthday in our Discord?
Yeah, I did post it on the birthday celebration.
You did. So you're for some reason you're showing up as a number.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Well, we are going to wish you a happy birthday. I guess that's coming up next week. No, in 2 weeks.
Happy early birthday!
Happy early birthday to you!
Too bad. Oh, Dance Bunny's over there. I was gonna
Is
say,
that-
I wonder if Dance Bunny's seen this
I wonder if
rabbit.
the number is the number of seconds since January 1st, 1970.
The epoch. I'm older than the epoch.
Oh my goodness, you are! I never thought about who could do that. Who could be older?
I'm going to write that right now in Peppermint.
My age is minus epoch.
You
What
are
is epoch?
Negative epoch.
What is epoch?
EPOCH.
Hey, Fred.
It's the time since January 1st, 1970.
Oh.
Okay, you said August 18th, was it? Yes. Oh, yeah, it's next Friday.
It's the giant gator.
What are you going to do for your birthday, Peppermint?
Yes.
Hello.
What are you going to do?
I have no idea.
You should take yourself out to a movie, or get with some friends. You got to get with some friends and go out to dinner at least.
Oh God, who went gator mode?
Real big.
Hi, Ditto.
This dog is incessant.
I know.
I don't have. I wish, but I don't have friends.
Ditto.
Oh, dude.
Come on to the outside.
Well, guess what? You've got a whole room full of friends right now, Peppermint. Everyone, give Peppermint a big group hug. Because it's his birthday coming up, and for your birthday, we're going to give you all the friends you can handle. And they all want to borrow money.
Oh, look at that. Someone's a lamp.
Oh, you're getting a little bit more than just friendship. You're getting kisses. Hey, hand check. Watch your hands. Watch the hands, everybody. Don't be getting too friendly down there, unless he wants to. We'll do all that after 10 o'clock.
Wash your hands.
No, not wash your hands. You're going to have to wash your hands if you touch the wrong spot.
Uh-oh. I think I'm crashing.
Uh-oh, we're crashing. One moment, please. We're crashing hard.
Wait, hold on. Wash your hands. I've already washed mine.
Okay. Good. Well, you're going to get dirty.
Yeah, I think
Dirty
Oh,
hands.
oh,
Oh,
oh, there we go.
we're back.
We're back. We survived.
We're back.
All right. Oh, we got a bunny rabbit down here. Oh, Dance Bunny. Hello, Dance Bunny.
Hi, Dance Bunny.
That is our buddy. What's his name?
Dance Bunny.
No. He's got another name. Or does he not want to use that?
Yeah, Dance Bunny.
Dance Bunny is here. Hello, Dance Bunny. We need to be your buddy, pal. Buddy, pal. Come on, give us friendship. Friend us. That way, by the way, if you have not friended Cameraman, we are the best way to join the lounge because the lounge fills up really fast. But if you are friends with Cameraman, you can join the lounge through the Cameraman. So go ahead and send the Cameraman a friendship request. And that way you can always join in the fun.
Laggy
I
world.
feel like Ditto's playing on a Rube Goldberg ball machine. Like it's going, dropping off puppets and bags.
Even the audio is getting laggy.
Yeah, it's been like that.
I was in the
since the start.
hospital for 2 weeks and I got out, but like I got to
What happened
have
that-
a doctor.
What happened that you were in the hospital for 2 weeks? Tell us.
Yeah, who was saying that? Who's in the hospital for 2 weeks?
Got a what in your arm?
You've got a conjoined twin? What is it?
Me?
Yeah.
Is it frap?
Were you in the hospital?
Crap.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nevermint, for following us.
Stuck in my arm.
Nevermint.
We love
It's called
Nevermint.
a PIC line.
You have a
I
PIC
was in the
line.
hospital
love the
for pancreatitis.
Oh,
Pancreatitis. Oh, that's not good.
Damn.
And is it better?
we used
Yes.
to know a guy who
Good
would
for you.
I'm hooked
procure
up to
pancreas.
a machine called a TPN that transfers. Yes, it does.
Okay.
It transfers what?
It's when your pancreas gets inflamed.
Uh-huh.
That's what happened to me.
Oh God, that's gotta
And how long do you need to be on that for?
It transfers white substance that has food in it.
Okay.
Like, it transfers it through the tube all the way to my arteries.
So it's like a
They have it in
drive-through.
for 6 weeks, but they planned to take it out on the 8th of August.
Oh, good for
Oh,
you.
good. So it's coming right up.
So,
Oh, good. Get rid of that.
Stays.
And whatever you were doing, stop it.
basically.
They grow up fast.
Okay.
Yes.
So stop touching yourself.
That's
Yeah,
not
let's-
what?
yeah.
That's why.
Hey, so can we share a secret with you?
Eating fast food.
And
No
fast
more
food.
McDonald's, no more Burger King.
No more.
No more fast food.
Yeah. So can we share a secret with you?
Yes, don't tell anybody.
Yeah, no. We're gonna share a secret with our friend here.
We're gonna share a secret with Frapp.
Mutt has come up with a brand
Don't
new
be giving
game.
my secrets out.
Mutt came up with a brand new game for you guys.
Well, I'm kind of borrowing it off of Ezra's game. Ezra made up this fun game where we do interviews. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, we still need.
Secret?
Did you come up with?
I've got some.
You got some. Good.
And we also have an expert in a couple of topics sitting right here.
Oh, I love experts.
And Crappy can help with questions for this game too.
What? I'm terrible at everything.
No, you're amazing, especially if it deals with the Lion King.
Oh boy.
All right, so you want to try the new game? We're gonna try a new game.
We can try it and see how it works.
Let's give it a go. So we're gonna jump back down to the lounge, and we're gonna put down this new board, and we're gonna need 8 players. 8 players.
And it's brand new, guys, so this is experimental.
We don't know what we're doing.
So everybody, run.
Now we need everybody to be. We need all 8 players to be on a lane. There are 8 lanes.
Okay, we need 8 players.
Yes, we need 8 people to play.
Okay, so now we're going to be asking rapid-fire true-false questions. So if you are answering true, you jump up and down. If you're answering false, you squat. That way we can tell who is answering what. Now, hopefully we can see that well from the angle we're at right now, but we're going to give it a shot again. It's fine-tuning it.
But that was during a point in my life where I just had like a lot of like blacked out memory.
Okay. So again, we're going to be doing rapid fire. Now, if you get it right, you move forward. If not, you stay put. And you're basically going to be moving forward. The first person to get 10 right wins.
Great.
All right, so we're going to give it a go. All right, are you ready? Are you ready, Mr. Ezra, with your questions?
I am. Ditto's just trying to keep me occupied with this ball here. All right, here we go. Question.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Rapid fire question number 1. When you're playing the piano, the music that's played with the treble clef, music played on the treble clef line, is typically played with your right hand. True or false? When playing a piano,
crap.
Yeah.
Well, don't answer.
Don't answer. Jump up and down or squat.
Yeah.
You're jumping if it's true, and you're squatting if it's false.
Or they're just not jumping at all. If you
No.
can't squat. If they can't squat.
We need an answer.
No,
you can squat. Everyone can squat. Even if you're in desktop mode.
So jump up and down. If you think it is true, squat.
If it's true, you jump up and down.
Yeah, and if you think it's false,
then you squat.
Yes.
So we need an answer. Core, what do you think? Can you squat?
He jumped.
He jumped? Okay.
Core was jumping.
Keep jumping.
All right.
I don't see Core jumping.
He was.
Yep. The answer is true.
Yay!
Typically, the higher notes are played on the treble clef, and they are played with your right hand.
All right, good. So everyone who got it,
if you got it right, step forward. If not, don't worry. There's lots of opportunities. The next one.
Now we're gonna do this fast. So get ready. We're gonna pick up the pace.
And then after mine, Simba, you come up with a Lion King question. Just true, false. All right.
His kneecaps.
So, all right, guys. True, false. True, false. Walt Disney Company's first full-length animated feature film was Cinderella. True or false? Jump up and down. If it's true, squat. If it's false.
No, it was Snow White.
All right, there's our answers.
Great.
No, I don't think it was.
And this, yep. And
true or false?
jump up and down if you think it's true.
Everyone thinks it's false.
Everybody
thinks it's false.
It's false. Mutt, do you want to confirm this one?
What was the question?
That the first full-length animated feature film by Walt Disney Company was Cinderella.
Oh, I'm gonna say that is false.
That is false. The first one was.
Everyone's saying everyone all right. If you answered false, step forward.
It is false.
Okay.
The first one was actually Snow White.
It was not Lion King.
It was not Lion King.
But I do have a Lion King, true or false.
Okay.
Oh, you do. Good.
Okay, go ahead and.
All right. The original name for the Lion King was supposed to be called King of the Forest. The original name for the Lion King was supposed to be King of the Forest. True or false? Jump or squat? Jump or squat?
Yeah, but like.
King of the Forest was the original name of the Lion King. Jump or squat? Okay, we got some jumpers, we got some squatters. And That is false. The original name was going to be King of the Jungle, but there's no jungle, so they changed the name. So there you go. That was a false. If you answered false, step forward.
And then they put a jungle in it.
Yep. Now, Simba. Simba, you come up with the next Lion King question.
Okay.
True or false?
We're going to do 2 in a row?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. I had one just a minute ago, and then he took the heat off my shoulders.
No,
and I forget what it is.
Well, you got another one coming on deck. I know. You know lots of Lion King trivia.
Oh, okay. Nala's mother's name is Seraphina. True or false?
Nala's mother's name is Seraphina. True or false? Squat, jumper, squat, jumper, squat. A lot of jumpers. We got some jumping.
And if you think it's false, you got to squat.
You got to squat.
All right.
How dare you talk
Probably
about my
just
mother
taking a look
like
around.
I'm going to say that that's false, my opinion. What is it, Simba?
It's actually very much true.
Is it?
It is
Yeah.
true. There you go.
Yeah!
All right. Keep it going.
Next question.
You want me to do one? I got
Yep.
another.
Here's the next question. Different topic. The real address of the actual Amityville horror house is 112 Ocean Avenue. When the film was produced, the real live address for the actual Amityville horror house, not the house that was featured, not the house used in the movie, but the real one was
the one that the story's based on.
The one that the story's based on.
Okay.
One was 112 Ocean Avenue. Jump up and down if you agree. Squat if you think it's false.
All right, we got some squatters. All right, Cora's squatting. All right, what's the answer?
That is actually true.
True. Oh, no one moves forward.
Yes, after the movie, about 5 years after the movie, so many people were visiting it, they did change the street address to 108 Ocean Avenue.
No one got it right.
But the real address was 112 Ocean Avenue.
You get nothing.
You lose.
Good.
All right, next question. The original voice for Mushu the Dragon was supposed to be Will Ferrell before it was Eddie Murphy. The original voice for Mushu the Dragon was originally going to be Will Ferrell, not Eddie Murphy. True or false?
Oh, fuck that. Eddie Murphy.
True or false? Okay, we got a true. We got a couple squats. We got some squatting.
Yeah, jump up and down if you think it's true.
Okay. The answer is false. It was supposed to be Joe Pesci.
Joe
was supposed to be
Pesci.
the original voice for Mushu the Dragon. So if you answered false, step forward.
Yeah!
Fuck.
All right.
And Arctic VR16 is following us around. Okay, next one.
Weird.
Simba, you have another Lion King?
I don't.
You don't? Okay. So guys, next question. On the television series Hong Kong Phooey, the name of Hong Kong Phooey's alter identity is Penrod Pooch. True or false? On the TV series Hong Kong Phooey, old cartoon, Hong Kong Phooey's secret alter identity is Penrod Pooch. Jump up and down for true, squat for false.
This makes it look like my ears are like blocked because of gravity.
All right. The actual answer is true. His name was Penrod Pooch, also known as Penry. So if you were jumping up and down, you can move forward and square.
Just thumbs up.
There you go.
You have to tilt your head the other
Ooh,
way.
I'm going to throw one out there. I'm sure KP knows the answer to because I don't.
Okay.
The largest Anthrocon, the largest Anthrocon in attendance was actually the one that just passed. The largest attention for Anthrocon was actually the one that just happened a few weeks ago. True or false?
True or false?
You know the answer to this one, KP?
I do know the answer.
You do?
To this.
Okay, we got some trues. All right. And a few people aren't jumping, so I'm going to guess some squatters. If you're not jumping, then you're going to say it's false.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a Lion King trivia
Hello,
question.
Cute Wolf. Can you please move?
Yeah, Bella, can you step aside while we're playing the game, and then we'll come and talk to you.
And we would love to talk to you, Bella. Oh, and you're out of here. Okay. Goodbye, friend. Oh, and we got crashed. Did they crash us? Okay. Oh, we can't have nice things.
We're going to start it again.
Okay, anyone who knows that person, report them. Please report that person immediately. See, we are a nice show. We're trying to be friendly here.
We are. We're trying to have good content for you that you can interact with, and people want to mess it all up. We're not going to allow that to happen.
He's a poo-poo head.
You know what? I wasn't ready, so I'm naked right now.
Scandal.
I'm sorry!
Secret's like, oh, that's new. I'm pretty sure he's being sarcastic.
Cover yourself.
Yes, don't look at my naked.
So
Don't look at my nakedity.
naked.
And then we'll come back to that
I-
question.
I got a Lion King trivia question.
Oh,
At
okay.
least about the movie.
Well, we're gonna have to
Everybody
wait till we
remembers
get
what
back in
spot
there.
they're on.
Yeah, everyone, please report that person who was doing that.
It was Bella _love, I think.
Okay.
Clip it. Actually, don't clip it. Never mind.
No. We will delete it. Fortunately, we don't get a lot of that because a lot of our audience's friends are friends, and I'm sure he has no friends.
Bella _love_. That
Well,
was the. That's the person
They're
you
not
went
going to make some like this.
No, not the way to make a friend.
And they've been. Fuma says they've been removed.
Thank
from the
you,
line.
Fuma.
So we're just gonna restart. Hang in there, Fuma. If you can hear us or anything, just let them know we're coming back. It caused us to crash, but we're coming back.
So, I went to go see Ninja Turtles this week.
Did you?
Oh my gosh,
was it good?
I adored it.
Awesome.
It's getting super high reviews on Rotten Tomatoes,
Mm-hmm.
and it really felt nostalgic on so many levels, but also felt very new. It was extremely grungy in its design.
Uh-huh.
Kind of had a little bit of a flavor of Rango, that gross
Yeah.
film.
The kind of odd design with
like
the eyeballs.
like eyes that were like broken and sliding down cheeks. It was just kind of like weird. So outside of the grunge feel, which was so 1990s, it was really good. The story was fun. It had a lot of really nice moments, good humor. And it was gorgeous in 3D, by the way. If you get a chance to see this one in actual 3D, please do. It was nice.
Cinderac the Dragon just said, "Is it just me, or is Atkilar so cute?"
Atkilar is extremely cute.
He is extremely cute.
And a little hot.
Well,
we're
okay,
just gonna say that.
he's like trying to not let people see him.
I mean, I'm a dog, but if I went towards cats,
Meow,
he'd be the
meow.
first on my list.
He'd be meow meow.
Mhm.
Are we still getting back to the lounge?
We are rebooting right now.
Yeah.
Hang in there, everybody. So, again, yes, if you have not joined our Discord, please do. We have lots of fun chats going on. There's always something going on. We had some fun movie nights. Our buddy Hacksaw has been sharing a lot of fun films. He's been doing movie nights in our lounge. So if you ever need someone to talk to,
Nice.
there'll be someone there. It's mostly busy in the evenings. So like after 5 or so, when Fuma gets in there, that KP should be getting in there more often. KP, 5 o'clock. That's usually when Fuma comes in and hangs out, and then he comes back around like 7.
Okay.
So and he would love to talk to you as well.
Yeah.
Because I
Well,
think he
we
thinks-
do talk almost every night, but
Well, we can talk more.
Yeah.
In the lounge. In the chaos lot.
They get all schmoopy in VR lounge.
Yeah, we were known to hold hands a few times.
Yeah, I saw. It's adorable.
Hey, VR Chat Lounge. Chaperone incoming.
Chaperone incoming.
Okay, we're
whatever you call it.
jumping it in now. We also post some fun things like weird news. We got a lot of weird news happening. Oh, and we are back in the lounge.
Oh, okay, well, we'll come
Okay,
back.
so everyone stay put on your spot because we're going to wrap this game up.
Yeah, we're going to go as quick as we can. We're going to go super quick.
Oh, and everyone jumped off. Do you remember where you were?
Yeah,
oh,
go back.
they're still there. They're still there.
Go back to your spot.
Thank you for staying.
Chip, 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 chip. Yoink, yoink.
And
Surprised we were the only ones that crashed.
Because
he was
Crasher came right up to us.
Yeah, he came right up to the camera.
You probably.
There we go. All right, so
Alright.
the question was,
Well,
everybody, if you stay on your lane, the question was, the most recent Anthrocon was the largest Anthrocon ever. True or false? Jump up and down for true, squat for false. Giving everybody an opportunity. There we go. All right, the answer is true. The attendance was 13,644. Largest Anthrocon that's ever been held.
It beat by MFF by
Just by four people. Something like that. All right. Next question. Rapid fire question. About
I've never been to a convention before.
about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, Ninja Turtles.
2 of the foils of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are Rocksteady and Hip Hop. Rocksteady and Hip Hop. If you believe that to be true, jump up and down for yes. If you believe it to be false, squat. Squat. Rocksteady and Hip Hop. They were a warthog and a rhinoceros. Were they Rocksteady and Hip Hop? Looks like almost everybody's squatting. And that is correct. It was actually Rocksteady and Bebop.
Do you still need Lion King questions?
Sure, we can always do a Lion King question. So move forward. Move forward. Okay.
I had another one also.
Okay, Simba, you go, and then Atkilar, you go next.
Okay. During the early production of The Lion King, Simba was supposed to have an additional childhood friend, not just Nala. There was a lion, and his name was Sibasiso.
Is that true or false?
Is that true or false?
That Sibasiso was supposed to be a childhood friend for Simba, other than Nala. Thank you, Hugo, for following us. So we have lots of people squatting.
All right.
Jump up and down if you believe it to be true.
I got another one.
Okay, then we're gonna do Akalar next.
Okay, Akalar's next.
Are they all squatting?
It looks.
They're all squatting except for Cyril.
And I gotta mute Scuffed.
There we go. Okay, nope, they're all squatting. Is that true or false? Simba?
Oh, it is false, actually. It's true that he had a childhood friend, or supposedly, but the name was Mitu, not Sibasiso.
So move forward a step. Oh, so many people. So
we're getting
close.
close. Look at Inari's. Inari and Campion are getting close to the end.
Akalar, your question, please.
Okay.
True or false?
So, during the Lion King production, Jeremy Irons, who voiced Scar, was doing all of his singing himself. True or false?
But Jeremy Irons, during the filming of The Lion King, did all of his own singing. True or false? Jump up and down for true. Squat for false.
It's like the Lion King trivia show.
Uh-huh.
Keep it going.
It's a good theme. I'm on board.
Scuffed and Tempest say true. Everybody else said false.
Okay, is that true or false?
No. It is false, actually. He was at least he was at least somewhat replaced with a voice actor because he was failing with Be Prepared, I think.
Okay.
There were parts of it, yeah.
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 All right.
He did a lot of it.
He did a lot.
He did a lot of it, but not all of it.
Mutt, what's your question?
One
We have somebody.
more Lion King question.
And then I have another one, but if we, if
I think we're gonna get it. I don't know. Campion's pretty good. I've got to make this one a hard one.
Yeah, we got two people up close to the finish line.
Oh my gosh, what's it gonna be? Let me think. Lion King trivia.
Now I got one. If you don't know, if you don't want to do one, I got one.
Okay, the original storyline, according to the directors of the film, the original storyline of The Lion King was based after Hamlet. The original storyline was based after Hamlet. True or false?
Thank you again, Gorica, for following.
All right, we got some trues. We
got
some
everybody.
trues.
Everybody's jumping
up and down.
Oh.
It wasn't. You sure it wasn't?
Everybody
Kimba
knows
the
it
White
was
Lion?
Kimba.
Are you
Yeah.
sure it wasn't Kimba the White Lion? Are you
Yeah,
sure it wasn't Kimba the White Lion? Well, if you're saying true, you're right.
Yeah!
Step forward. We got ties. Oh my God, we got a
Campion and
tie
Nari.
winner. Campion and Anari. Congratulations.
All right, we're gonna see if we can get a couple more people home.
We're going to second place and third place.
Yeah. Next question. Not Lion King.
No, what?
Wait, no.
Do you want it to be all Lion King?
All Lion King.
You
Let's
want it
just
to be
stick
all
with it.
Lion King? Okay.
We can do other topics.
All right.
I'm so over
True.
Lion King.
That's okay.
I'm gonna smack you.
You're going to get decked.
True or false? One of the hyenas was voiced by Cheech Marin. True or false? One of the hyenas was voiced by Cheech Marin.
Ooh.
Jump up and down.
Right.
True.
True or
Squat
false?
if false. We got a split decision on this one. Some people are jumping, some people are squatting. All right. If you're jumping up and down to say true, you are right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ajax came over the line.
Ajax
second.
came over,
All right.
and we got people coming up for the third place. Mutt, you got another one?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
The voice of Ed was voiced by the one and only Rob Paulson. The voice of Ed was voiced by the one and only Rob Paulson. True or false?
Ed the
He just
hyena.
laughed.
Ed the hyena.
Ed the hyena. Ed the hyena was Rob Paulson. True or false? We got some trues. And I guess Core and Frap Frap saying true. Core, what do you think? Jump or squat? He's jumping.
Jumping.
All right. Well, you're all wrong.
You're
It
all
was Jim
wrong.
Cummings.
Jim.
Jim Cummings was the voice.
Oh, that's right.
Jim Cummings was also the voice
Don't
of
hit yourself in the face.
a
It's
lot
okay.
of them. Yeah, that's fine. That was a tough one, wasn't it? Okay.
Right, Simba? You have another one?
Oh, crap. No, I don't.
You don't? All right.
Didn't Jim do Hondo Ohnaka as well
He may have.
from Star Wars?
Let me think.
My favorite Star Wars character, Hondo Ohnaka. From Ohnaka Transports.
Like I said, I have a non-Lion King question.
No.
No.
Because it's a
No.
It's kind of relevant.
Oh, is it?
Not to the Lion King, but it's kind of relevant to things that are happening.
Hold on, I got one coming up. I'm gonna do
Okay.
one real quick.
All right.
Find it. It's supposed to be speed dial. Lion King.
Because you said come up with true false questions, and I didn't. I got a variety of topics. So
income. Okay.
All
right, Lion King so far has made total over. Oh my God, really? Over
29 years.
$13 billion.
$13 billion with a B.
13. The Lion King. Now we're talking Lion King. All the franchises, all the things. The Broadway musical, everything Lion King has pulled in so far. $13 billion. True or false? Over. I said over 13.
Which Simba doesn't like to talk about.
All right.
The direct-to-video films.
Whatever.
Lion King
All
1.5.
right. That's false. It's been $11.5 billion. What? Oh, you guys aren't.
I
You
enjoyed the end.
gotta know your things. Okay.
All right. I got one. I just got to get the answer.
They took the fourth wall and ran with it.
1 second. Got it coming.
That's still a lot of money.
Okay, in The Lion King,
Yeah.
Nala's eyes are amber colored.
Her paws are 7.6
In Lion King,
diameter.
Nala's eyes are amber.
Amber. Just amber. True or false? Okay, we got a true. If you're not jumping, it's a false. We got two
Okay.
trues.
The Tempest says true.
All right. Scuffed is saying no. Okay, Scuffed is the only no. He's squatting.
And Scuffed is squatting. Well, Scuffed would be correct.
Oh,
Because
Scuffed gets it.
Yeah!
Oh, this is getting close.
Nala's eyes are green.
Okay, I have a Lion King. Oh, we've got 3 people trying to cross the finish line. All right, guys.
Oh boy.
The official debut date for The Lion King was July 4th, 1997.
Could have been the 5th. It could have been the 3rd.
Was the debut of The Lion King
We're not gonna be that much
Independence
serious.
Day, July the 4th, 1997.
July
Jump up and
4th.
down, true, squat if false. Now, this is the official theatrical
All right, we got
release
some squatting. We got
You
some
said
people
July
squatting.
4th, 97?
July 4, 1997. True
97.
or false?
Everybody in chat is like
97.
false.
Oh wait, hold on. So
That date has another relevance.
clarification. You're talking about the movie or the
movie.
theatrical play?
No,
The original
movie.
movie,
The
the
original
first-
film, the one that started it all,
Movie.
was officially released as a theatrical release, the official date of July 4, 1997. Not any early
True
release
or
dates,
false?
anything like that. Looks like everybody's squatting.
That's 7:15 p.m.
If you are squatting and saying false, you are correct. It was July 8th, 1997.
All right, we have a three-way tie.
Wait a
No.
minute. Wait a minute. So, because July 4th, 97.
That's wrong.
Is that wrong?
Yeah.
It's June 14th, 1994.
Yeah, because July 4, 97 was the first
Yeah,
Anthrocon.
but he said false.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he came up.
I
He
came up
said
with July
he
8th,
said July
97.
8th, 97.
Oh,
And that
so
was
you're
still
false too. So you're wrong too.
I am right too.
I squatted.
Yeah, because now I'm looking at Wikipedia and it's saying June 15th, 1994.
I was off by a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
All
it's
right, we got
1994.
some third place. Okay, the next question: true or false? Lion King sucks. True or false? Lion King sucks. True or false?
Somebody just jumped on Simba's about
Okay,
to kill.
true or false?
Can-
Lion King sucks. Okay, we got Frap.
How do I
Okay,
get
they say
the-
no. Okay, so that is false. It is awesome.
That remake sucked.
Yeah.
All right, so if you answer false, step forward.
We're only talking about the 1994 one.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Yeah,
finally,
That Lion King 1.5, you know.
Ugh.
the Lion
Don't get Simba
King.
angry.
I mean,
All right,
it's not-
finally, the Lion King remake, the live-action version sucked. True or false? Lion King remake live-action film sucked. True or false?
Seth
Tempest.
Rogen
Come on, Tempest. Hook us up.
for Demons.
Did it suck or did it suck? Okay, he's saying false. Oh, you're wrong. It sucked. Yeah. That's it. You're staying put.
That's
All
annoying.
right. And final, last question. This one you can move up to 5
Deleting
spaces
those 'cause
forward.
They suck so bad.
In the movie,
loud.
in the movie The Lion King, the first word of the film's title is the.
It was good.
Jump up and down. If the first word of the film The Lion King's name is the. There you go. You can move up to 5 spaces if you get this one, and you're right.
Yay!
Yay!
Bonus points if you know what the first spoken word was and who said it. But
that's not a song.
We gotta move off this
it's
game.
not a true or false.
We gotta move off this game.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
This game is a lot of fun. True or false?
Good evening and welcome to Tinkering with Edkelar. In this episode, I got another vintage HP device. I was looking for one of these old school counters for quite some time and finally found a decent buy it now offer on eBay. So what is this 5512A exactly? It is a digital counter, which means it counts digitally. Sorta. You see, these devices can be seen as the granddaddies of all frequency counters. The idea is to have a set time period and count the number of pulses on a signal within that period. So if you take 1 second and count 100 periods, it is of course 100 Hertz, or 100 cycles. This device is from around the time the term shifted from cycles to Hertz, as I've seen both used in the manual. To achieve the required high counting speed and accuracy, this device uses flip-flops for dividers and Nixie tubes for a display. I'll get a bit into the circuit later on. Overall, the look of the device isn't all that bad, a bit scuffed up on the case, but the front panel is looking quite good. The inside is organized into several PCBs, connected on a backplane. Which itself is just a bunch of wires. Note that high voltage warning. They are not kidding. The plus-minus 150 volt rails are amongst the blank wires on the backplane, so it's almost like a flycatcher. Somebody has hacked a power cord into the device with some cheap screw terminals. I know that these old oval-style power connectors are a pain to find these days, so I'll modify that to a regular ICE connector instead. Like usual, I try to remove the more fragile parts first. In this case, clearly, the Nixie tube assemblies. But they wouldn't come out. Again, I don't want to use too much force either. And so I removed the bracket part that holds them together and took out all of them at once. Had to remove part of the front panel to get it to move, and there's also a wire running across. The rest of the boards come out just fine. The case looks like there should be a fan, but there isn't. A peek into the service manual confirms it should have one indeed. Taking apart the case next.
there is some solder joints to undo, and the back panel has, again, a voltage selection switch riveted to it. Since I have to mod the power socket anyway, I just drill out the rivets. Now to the recapping. I wanted to do my best to keep the looks of the old filter caps intact, so I gutted them and put in the new ones. And yes, since I now have a leakage tester, I did try them. One was completely gone, the tester didn't even see a slow charging. The others were still quite slow to charge, definitely needed replacement. The PCBs also had some electrolytics and one tantalum on them. Business as usual. I cleaned all the potentiometers and switches again. The power switch is a bit weird. It has no contact points. It just slams a copper piece against other copper pieces. I wonder how that ages. Did they chew out the hole for the power cord mod? Sheesh, that's not a burr, that's a growth. The back panel mod goes okay. No need to be 100% accurate, the socket has a lip to cover up any irregularities. But at least I do some deburring. After a good clean of the backplane, I start to reassemble. First, the transformer and input amplifier bracket. Those dangle in their connecting wires a bit too much for my taste, so I want them to be fixed up ASAP. I'm covering up the power cord mod with a grommet. The digital printer output is specifically designed for an automated numeric printer that HP sold. Think of cash register or tabletop calculator style printers with spinning number wheels. After finishing up all the wiring again, I turn on the transformer and check the voltages. Looks good. Up next, the power supply module. I'm trying to dial in the minus 35 volts, but it's not changing no matter how much I twiddle the knob. Must need some load then. So I put the pot back to the center position and populate all the other PCBs. And now it works. Negative 35 volt set. Also, the Nixies are all working. At least the digits I can see for now. Up next is a quick function check. The input sensitivity dial has a latched position for testing. This will put the internal clock to the input, so the display should read all zeros and a single one, except in the two fastest ranges. The counter mode will count in 10 Hz too. The reference frequency is a 100 kHz quartz signal, but there's a trim cap near the rear to tune that. It can even be tuned without opening the case. The external clock input turns into an internal clock output when the internal clock is selected. So I use my digital scope to get it as close to 100 kHz as possible. And now, testing, feeding in a sine wave from my generator and checking the display. And after quite a bit of searching, I found a fan that fits into the case. A quickly made set of 3D printed brackets later, it's all ready to keep the tubes and transistors cool again. And last but not least, some new feet. Also a quick 3D print. Add a bit of rubber buffer material and it's all ready to go. Almost as good as new. The counter has two general modes, frequency and period. Switching between those will basically trade the input signal and the reference clock, so it's either periods per time or time per period. And here's an overview of the circuitry. The input signal is amplified and fed into a Schmitt trigger. This makes sure that we get a clean rectangle signal out of the input stage, no matter what style of signal we feed into it. The reference clock is generated on another board and distributed within the case. Both the clock and input signals are switched around with the range switch. Depending on the selection, the signals are routed to several divide by 10 stages. Note that this is a digital counter, but not a binary one. It doesn't use the 1, 2, 4, 8 values for the bits in a stage, but rather 1, 2, 2, 4, so you can have bit combinations that represent 0 to 9 only. The result of the divider stages is fed into the first Nixie counter module, which overflows into the input of the next one, and so on. Thus, each Nixie counter is also a divide by 10 for the next stage. These are also the 1, 2, 2, 4 logic and have an interesting optocoupler-like way of transferring the bits to the Nixies. Essentially a demultiplexer, but with neon tubes and light-depending resistors. Nixies are, essentially, neon bulbs with designer filaments. So they need a good DC voltage to get the glow going. Usually I see about 150 to 200 volts for that. The transistors run on minus 35 volts for the logic levels. And yes, there is not a single integrated circuit in this device. The trigger, gate and reset circuitry is handled by the remaining two boards. The last mode is called manual, which just counts pulses until the stop mode is selected. That makes it sort of a monitoring tool, useful to count events like button pushes in a test rig. Now these counters have a slight problem with exact numbers. Since the gate time, i.e. the time that the counter actually counts, is not synchronized with the input signal, it can easily display ±1 without being wrong. That's why the tolerance always includes ±1. And that's it for this episode. I hope you enjoyed this vintage counter. See you next time for something very special. Automated numeric printer that HP sold. I think those catch registers. Yes, catch register.
I bet you the inside of Heckler's house smells like the inside of an old tube radio.
Maybe. My nose is clogged up. I can't smell a thing right now.
And everybody made the comment about your Schmidt trigger.
Yeah, you better watch your language, pal.
It's
a family show.
It's a Schmidt trigger.
Is it Schmidt or Schmidt?
A Schmidt trigger or a swallow trigger? Oh, did you see what I just did there? I wasn't
You
there.
have your Spitz or Schmallows.
What is that there, Mr. Rummage, that you have there?
Something Scorch sent in a long time ago.
Wow.
You really had to make that joke, did you?
Yeah.
It's an old realistic
transistor.
Astronaut 5 radio built in 1969. So it's as old as all of most of us here in the studio.
I'm older.
Wow.
I'm younger.
I'm older.
but it has all kinds of crunchy.
I feel older.
It has all kinds of crunchy pots and knobs and switches and stuff inside of it.
Crunchy
It still works as opposed to us.
Mrs. Potts.
As long as there's something sending on FM.
Ah! Oh my god, the candle.
The candle is gonna get the
Candle's gonna set the whole place on fire.
It's got clear cover so you can see the parts inside. I already sprayed it with like deoxit and
Schmitz.
stuff. So I got the volume knob to stop being scratchy and the selector knob to stop being scratchy. But since it's like a stack of like 7 rotary switches, I'm like, no, I'm not taking that apart.
You sprayed something on there to get the schmutz off of it.
Oh boy.
It doesn't.
Oh boy.
It doesn't receive too well.
Hey, my iPhone is all fully charged up. I can use it again. Mind if I get on screen?
It's on crap.
You may. We like you on screen. Let's see some cute pink. We got pink coming. Incoming pink.
Hi, Oni.
Pink.
Hi.
All I pick up is like flickering neon bulbs.
So if
It picks up flickering neon bulbs really good.
Interference.
Can you hear that? Can everyone hear that static?
I do.
why are the neon lamps flickering?
If I hear a voice that says, get out, or something like that, I'm running.
That's like phasmophobia.
Hello?
Hello?
Sounds like someone's riding a lawnmower out there.
Quick, Eckler, get on 7.5 megahertz and transmit something. We'll see if we pick you up.
Oh, wait. I'll be right on it.
It can do 7.5 megahertz, so we should be able to like pick you up from over there.
7.5. Wow, that is.
I still need to get my radio license.
I haven't heard anything on those bands at all.
Oh wait, you said megahertz, not kilohertz. Okay. I was gonna say.
This radio, just like Atkiler's HP counter,
yeah,
counts in cycles. So it's got
cycles,
kilocycles, megacycles.
Did you just say HP?
Yeah, he's in HP.
He said HP?
It's like HP sauce.
Yeah.
In Oddfoot, Ediford, and Hampshire, Hurricanes oddly have happen.
Have happen.
Looks nifty though.
Maybe we can find a. Yeah, it's got that 60s, stainless steel look. I also dusted off my 1942 Philco with tubes in it.
Tubes.
Oh, is that the one you have in the living room?
Yeah, it works still.
That's when it was still stainless steel and not just painted plastic.
Yes, that was when it was actually metal.
Well, the Philco has no plastic in it at all. It has a little bit of bakelite, and that's about it.
Well,
it was pre-plastic. This has plastic in it.
Yeah, my radio has like a brass dial.
The upcoming device also has no plastic in it. Nope.
Is it wood or bakelite?
Neither.
Metal and a bit of bakelite.
Metal and bakelite. So it must be from the 50s.
Close.
40s.
60s.
49-ish.
Wow.
Sometime in the 20th century. Got it.
That.
Bing, bing, bing.
Bing, bing, bing. Yay!
You win a copy of our home game.
You win nothing.
You get to take everything apart.
Arthur.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Hey, Arthur.
Look, we have kitty cat talk over there.
Yeah, hi.
Hey.
yeah, hi, what's up?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Apparently we gotta be friends.
We do.
I gotta take this.
Cats don't usually do that.
Cat brotherhood.
This radio that's as old as us down.
Speaking of HP or HP, we were at Harry Potter yesterday, and Fuma saw the HP sauce and was like, "Oh, did they do that intentionally?"
Oh, that's funny. But kind of.
HP sauce, Harry Potter sauce. HP is like.
But it is a British thing, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
But they make sure to turn the HP outward so you can see it.
We should talk to Fuma because it was his first time in a long time at Universal.
Yeah, let's get Fuma
And he
on.
got to ride a lot of new things, and we even got to ride a brand new attraction at Universal Studios.
Something never done before.
It was all a soft opening, and I do love me some soft openings.
Yeah.
But we'll talk about that after.
Whoa.
Yeah, it wasn't hard. It was very soft.
Mm-hmm. So we got a chance to enter this soft opening, and we had a lot of fun.
Oh, Ditto, you put the ball way over there.
And we will show you some of this little preview, which I can do. I got a little right here.
There's the theming on this. Actually, I really like.
Yeah, if he doesn't want to share.
That's okay.
Stop putting it up there, dog.
Yeah.
See, look at.
What is it?
There it is, right there. Yeah, if he doesn't want it. Oh, there it is.
Depositing it all the way over there.
Okay, so this is what's going on. It's a villain convention.
Yeah,
This is
VillainCon.
the theme, VillainCon. The whole thing is themed like a convention. Whoever designed this thing actually goes to conventions. There's a whole lobby area. No, it's done. This is a 3-minute video, not even. It's a minute and a half, Yappy. It's gonna be over before
He's not even here. He walked into the kitchen.
Gone. It's a brand new thing.
So it's like the Buzz Lightyear ride, except you have to stand the whole time.
So you have a lot more mobility because you're standing.
Yeah, and the guns are not attached to anything. It's all RC.
Hey, Dammit Badger's in the house. Dammit Badger was also in the park. Did you get a chance to say hi to him?
Oh, there's Sibber.
I know that guy.
Did you get to say hi to Dammit Badger when you were there?
Damn it.
No.
You did not. You
No,
didn't
we
get
didn't.
to see.
We didn't
Dammit.
hook up.
Okay.
No, we didn't hook up.
So that's all I got.
That's it. That was even less than a minute.
That's it. Yappy, can you come back?
But yeah, in the queue line, like one of the things they have the panel, the events list, the panels list. And it's like, yeah, in room H, it's how to be evil, and in room J, it's villainy on a budget and stuff like that. It's really funny.
Damn it! Did you like the ride? Oh, the ride. Yeah, there's a ride. Technically, you're riding. You're riding on a conveyor belt.
And it's very disco-y looking.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's different.
It's Minions.
It's basically it's part of the Minions thing.
Yeah, the whole Minions land now. Everything Minions.
I mean, the Minions movie had the VillainCon thing.
Oh,
They
okay.
did, and this was based after that.
Wait, this
So-
was at Islands?
This is no, this is in Universal,
Oh,
the
Universal.
main part.
Mhm.
And each person. So if you look at the guns, there's a color that flashes on the top. It corresponds to your color target on the screen.
It's a little laggy.
Yeah, just a
Hopefully
little
they'll
bit.
tighten it up a bit. But again, soft opening, brand new thing. So that's all. That's it.
And they were wanting to like say, we'd love to get your input. Do you work for Universal? No. Were you a guest for Universal? Well, yes, I was. Oh, never mind.
Damn it says he waited in line to ride a line.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
And how many of those guns are going to get dropped over the edge of the railing?
Oh, I'm sure they're going to go through tons of them. So that's it.
But it was pretty cool.
Or are they going to show up on eBay because people are going to steal them?
That would be evil.
System.
It would be maximum eviality.
I just like this drawing in the line. So all the villains.
I'll be right back.
That's Damit's new motorcycle he's going to buy.
Yeah, it's the evil cycle.
Oh, and there's a couple friends.
It's an otter and a puppy.
Mm-hmm. And that's the exterior of the street.
Yeah. So look at that blue sky.
Very Minion feeling. Look at that blue sky with 150 million degree heat in it.
Yep.
And a little snack shop. More snack shop. Okay, I don't want to go back too far because I might see something.
This is a place called it's a new bakery, and like I forget who it was. Somebody said, "Hey, oh," and El Macho, who fights El Nerdo.
Some photo ops.
But yeah, one of the things that they do is they have this big bakery and donut shop, and I was like, you should make cronuts, and they're like, what are cronuts? They're donuts but with croissants, and like when they sell in New York. Like, they sell out in, like, 20 to 30 minutes for the whole day. They take forever to make. And they only make, like, one batch. And they were like, well, we'll suggest it. And I'm sure they, like, said, okay, this guy suggested this. Here, put it in the trash can. Pile it in the round bin.
Yeah. That's, most of the non-disclosures and all that have to do that.
Yep.
No unsolicited ideas.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that dog.
Look at the lizard.
Oh, and then there's a little picture of KP and his friends at Anthrocon.
There's KP, Otter, and Fuma Otter.
As a matter of fact, yeah, those are all taken from our. Those are all photos and images from you guys. And we would love more images from you guys. And we can go into our little art jams, actually, because in our Discord, we do have an art jams area. Let's go see some of the art people have been posting.
Arthur, would you like to go see art?
I like art.
You like art?
Yeah, I would do that.
You're Arthur.
I am Arthur. That's his nickname for Arthur is Art. So
it makes sense.
It only stands to reason that I would want to do this.
Yes, you would.
Which is why I don't.
Let's go take a look.
That's why I don't.
Let's jump back in. We got art jams.
We got art.
From Rufus.
Art
Rufus
jam.
is doing something. Oh, it looks like Rufus is making a new background for us.
Is he? He's got a, there we go.
That's kind of
right. Look at this.
Textwall says just some oddities, and bricks don't exactly line up for the parts, but yeah, it looks like they're kind of giving some ideas for backgrounds. That's kind of cute. Nice, nice. Ooh, who did this one? Rocket T Coyote. Stargazer is doing a great impersonation of Rocket T Coyote, by the way, with learning to spell with Darnell. He needs to call up and do some impersonations. So great art from Rocket T.
This is Darnell Jackson.
Martin Otter's got something going on here. It's a happy birthday, I bet, to John Hall. This looks like a John Hall gift.
Why does the otter pretzel in the pool look like a turd floating around the toilet?
Because you're the one that would have that in your own brain, and nobody else thought it. All right, so
Kit Nightwood is posting some artwork that he's done. Look at that. I'm gonna widescreen this.
Look at that. All that pizza.
Cool.
Great stuff. Really good. If you had some artwork, we'd love to see your artwork. Please feel free to share it.
What are they saying?
I guess they could
come up with it.
There you go. Maybe this is our chance to kind of add their own captions. What are they saying? Anyone want to throw in there? Well, then it looks like it's Kita back there, doesn't it?
Yeah. Trying to think, what would they be saying together?
I think Keto would just be saying squeak, squeak, squeak.
He'd say, wow, it's only 135 degrees in the shade today.
Like
I'm wearing a leather jacket.
And I'm wearing a leather jacket.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
And then Kita's saying, well,
Squeak,
I'm going to
squeak,
go back.
squeak, squeak.
Kita's saying, I'm going to go back to Africa where it's cooler. That's what he's saying. Oh, now they're at an airplane hangar.
And there's like a mean
Hit with
robot
auto.
Saying, this is the plane that will take you back to Africa.
So Kita is saying, have you ever seen a hangar that looks like this?
What is with the boxer shorts in this guy? Everything's got to show a boxer short. It's a thing. Hey,
But-
you
so-
know what? We don't judge.
Yeah, but the cheetah is saying,
we do.
have you ever
Could be a
seen?
diaper.
No,
Not a diaper. It's a boxer shorts. Boxer shorts have to be in every image.
but like I said, so
Hey,
the,
you know
the,
what?
the cheetah is saying, hey, have you ever seen a hangar that looks as cool as this one? And the fox is going, yes, this one.
Were there boxer shorts in the previous one? Like up above?
Probably. Hold on. Let's check. I think so. Yep.
Why?
Oh my God!
is
Everyone's
that?
got their boxers showing. Hey, you know what? You got to keep your boat afloat somehow, otherwise it will sink. So float that boat, baby. Great. So there's those.
What do you think the robot's
Isn't that
saying?
a skater thing?
No boxers in that one.
No.
Oh wait, yes there are. Is that boxer?
No, that's just the
that's just the
that's
band.
the yeah.
I'm not seeing any boxers in that one. Okay, we're good.
Nope.
Boxer watch.
That's the safe for work version.
Boxer watch.
Boxer watcher.
Oh, this is kind of cute.
Kit and friends.
Oh, so it's got a little animated background.
Nice. That's really cute.
Oh, we could put that in like a notification thing or something.
Yeah, a lot of animated ones. It looks like he's working on a comic. I bet if I read something, I would find out what's going on. Uh-oh.
Boxers.
Oh, that's a full boxers.
Oh, it's nothing but boxers all the time. Oh, that one has the lab coat over it, so that's good.
But there are boxers under there.
What? No.
Oh my gosh, those pants are just dropping.
They're just not even. Why even bother? Like, take them off.
It's a fashion
Why
accessory.
even bother putting pants on?
It's a fashion
Just
accessory.
leave the boxers. Oh my god.
Depends on the boxers.
Depends. Depends.
So what do? You pull the boxers up to your tits, and then you put your pants up to your waist.
That's the old guy version.
Yeah, it is. I remember.
Hey,
that.
don't judge me.
It's like that's like Mr. Six from the Six Flags.
Don't
guy.
judge me.
Da-da-da-da-da.
The Banco Boys are here now.
That's a really good one too. A little this is like, is that Roxy Cat? I bet that's Roxy Cat.
It's very Roxy Cat.
Very Roxy Cat feeling.
Say Roxy's pink though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
it's very.
Well, there needs to be a Roxy Cat in here. Get a Roxy Cat in there.
Put Roxy in there. Just change the colors.
Another friend of ours who does a lot of great artwork, Cresblaine, is actually open for commissions. If you want a commission done from Cresblaine, now's your chance. He did that whole coffee shop image with all of our friends in the coffee shop.
Nice.
There's some Poink artwork from Rufus. Oh, there's a Damn It Badger. He needs to get a Harley. Now talk to me here.
Damn it.
He totally needs to get a Harley
Definitely.
Davidson.
Overpriced though.
Well, I mean, if you're Damn It
Damn
Badger though,
it.
yeah, it is. Maybe we can all do a fundraiser. Text Wall has got some fun artwork. Oh, look at this.
Technical
I
difficulty.
love his artwork.
Yeah,
But see, like last week was just a nightmare for streaming, and this week we're sitting solid.
but the VR chat has been a little.
Well, VR chat's laggy, but that I think is VR chat just did updates this
Look
week.
at that face.
I
Oh
think
my
that
God.
broke everything.
He's sus. Look at that. He's sus.
He's very
He
sus.
doesn't
How
wanna
sus
know.
is he?
He's like, I don't know if there's technical difficulties or not, but I'm just gonna.
So these are great technical difficulties windows, and this is from last
Love
week,
it.
of course. So we needed all these. Poor Yappy Fox struggling with all the wires. He did not have a good time last week at all. It was not a good show. And death.
I missed it.
Oh, you didn't say that.
I could have helped. I don't know.
Stargazer's Art Jam. Oh, Stargazer.
What flavor of Art Jam is it?
That's art. It's just jam flavored.
It's art flavored jam,
All my friends.
Fuma.
which means it tastes like me. Oh, all my rowdy friends.
That's Kipper.
Ah,
It's Kipper Art.
Yeah.
We love Kipper. He's a nice guy.
it's like Kipper is a badger. Kipper is like a wolverine.
Kipper is a
a
snack.
otter.
He snacks. Kipper snacks.
I like snacks.
Yeah.
Snacks. Another text wall. Let's see what he's got here. Oh wow, that's a lot of work went into this one.
That was the Furry Museum episode.
Oh wow!
So that
Nice.
was like 2 weeks ago when we spent like 4 hours in there.
Yeah, I think it was even longer.
Last week, Zoran last week was all Twitch. It was Twitch that was just buffering us out. Right out.
Okay, who do we see in here? I see Fred Betterhead back there.
So this week we're sitting at 3% Q cash, which is normal. Last week we kept hitting 100%, and that's when it would
I
crash.
see Ezra
us out.
down there at the bottom.
And there's Sodolo.
Twitch
right
was
there.
doing some weird stuff yesterday too.
Where's Fuma? Fuma's peeking up from somewhere. I remember that. Where's Fuma?
Uma, where are you?
Where are you? There's Toxie.
Where's Waldo?
Oh my God, look at Toxie.
Is Waldo in there?
He's on his cloud with a smiley face.
Where's Fuma? I know he was peeking.
Is that him right between there? Between the
Zoom in. Can we zoom in any further?
Go to the right.
left.
Isn't that
There
right
he is.
there?
No, because
It's
he got a
look
crown.
to the left.
It's not the one with the sunglasses there?
No.
All right.
To the left.
To the left. He found it.
Oh God, John Wallaby
there's somebody
with his
peeking.
Baseballs reference.
Right in the center of the screen.
Is that Fuma there in the center?
There?
No,
I don't
down.
know. Somebody's
down.
peeking at least.
This is a fun style. So unique.
It's very quick.
Very
sketch, I like it.
and very expressive too.
Yeah.
Love it.
Thank you very much. Oh, and some photo ops. Denali taking some shots.
Oh, those are the poodles.
Oh, the poodles! Oh my gosh, this was so funny. Actual poodler avatars. Nice. That's brilliant. Denali and Toxie Lone Wolf. Poodling rules. Nice.
The poodling rules are you don't wear. Your skin has to show. That's a poodling rule.
That's a poodling rule.
Inverse headless doesn't make it better.
Yes.
2 wrongs don't make a right.
No, 3 rights make a left.
Brain Goblin. I just zoomed
2
back.
wrongs don't make a right.
Roxy Cat. Yeah, I finished that commission I did for a friend. Nice. That's really nice. Look at the background. What's Dammit doing up here? Dammit sending something. Oh, Dammit bought a new. This is a motorcycle. Technically, it's a motorcycle. It's a Honda, I believe.
No, it's just a moped.
Well, it doesn't have a pedal. I don't think.
Oh yeah, okay, it's a scooter. It's a scooter.
Yeah.
Scooter. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Ellie Geckos just joined us. Hello, Ellie. Welcome to the Discord.
Hi, Ellie.
I hope you have a lot of fun. You joined us for the movie last night. I finally finished Mario last night. I loved it. What a great film.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, I really enjoyed it a lot. It really felt like you were just watching the video game. He's got a little badger that he bought at Harry Potter.
Badger.
Nice. So congratulations on your motorcycle pet.
There are badgers in Harry Potter.
Yeah, there is. The badgers are the school mascot for Hufflepuff, I believe, right? Is that right?
Yes,
Okay.
Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
Or he's a Hufflepuff now because of badgers.
Nope.
Yay, Hufflepuff.
Nope. Chris Blaine's like, nope. No guests tonight? Someone's asking no. So there you go. We have a lot of fun in our Discord. Please join us. It's a lot of fun. And there you go. All right. Gonna make more soon.
Look at all those Discords you're in. Holy moly.
There's a lot of channels, and we're gonna trim some of these down.
No, I'm in the left sidebar, like all the way to the left.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, I'm all into the Discord now. I got my
Hi,
roller.
Ditto.
I got my roller coaster enthusiast.
Oh no,
going.
Ditto's wanting to play ball some more. I don't know where the ball is.
This is my ace group for roller coasters.
Where's the ball, Ditto?
It's
I
back
see.
there. It's by your
I
left
see you
foot.
ignore closet.
Cleanup crew. Where?
Here.
What?
You're ignoring closet.
Oh no.
You got 56 chats for closet. Ignored.
No, that's not closet. That's a server.
Yeah, you're ignoring closet.
I'm not. I'm reading them. I'm reading them right now.
I get to it. You know how
Reading them.
quickly he posts messages? I mean,
I'm reading those.
that happened in the last 2
For 4th of
hours.
July.
I just
even.
read all of those
That's
right
like
now.
A month ago.
I'm busy. I got things to do.
To ignore closet.
Look, I'm catching up. I'm
He's
catching up. See, I just
ignoring
read all
closet.
those. I just
Yep.
read all those.
They're
Well,
all the Twitch
I'm reading all those. Look, I just read all those.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Fairly at
We need to go talk to
I'm
Closet
reading
real
all
quick
those.
about the situation.
Oh, I'm gonna get yelled at.
We gotta go
Gonna
back
get
to
hell.
Closet. We gotta talk, buddy.
No,
get
Closet
hell.
would be cool.
What's Ellie do? Oh, check this out. You got-
Closet. He hates you.
No, I don't
Mike
hate you.
hates you.
I love you so much. Oh, see, he's giving us boops.
I thought Yappy's only hated me.
Wow, this audio is the best.
Wow, that's not working out at all.
I'm more shocked that you have no idea how to mute server notifications.
Did I just do what?
How to mute server notifications.
Oh my god.
Because almost everybody already
That
has
has no clue.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I not doing? How to mute server?
Mobile try and Discord will crash.
What am I not doing? Mute server notifications.
Yeah, you can change it so that you're only getting notifications that are sent to everyone, or not at all.
But
Oh wow, I just noticed this.
why would I want to mute? I do want to see my notifications. If I mute them, I can't see them. Out of sight, out of mind. Do you not want to see your notifications?
Yeah, that's one.
Oh my god.
Do you not want to see your notifications?
You were in like so many servers.
Oh man, we are lagging out tonight.
I need the most talkative ones.
We got technical difficulties with this.
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't really bother me.
At least at least it's not the Twitch stream this week.
No.
It just moved.
Yeah,
I think it's just because we got too many people in here.
There's a rubber
Oh, that
duck in the
could be.
pool.
What is this? What is the current?
Plus.
Hugs! Quick hugs! You don't deny the hugs.
What is the
Tempest,
current
give
user
Tempest
count?
a hug. Everyone hug Tempest quick. He needs a hug.
What is the current?
Hug.
Closet. You need to give him a Closet. He needs Look into my eyes.
You have a lot of information in your avatar.
That's
There's a
one
lot
heck of a
going on.
shader.
What is this star thing?
It's a shader. Look at that. It's an impossible shape.
He's got eternal cannabis leaf in his eyes, and he's always smoking.
I am lagging the hell out.
Why is it making the sound?
That's closet going.
Oh.
Oh, I wonder how many.
Maybe I need to find some safeties. Where's my safety?
We are 3 friends away in our Discord from getting 400 people. 400 friends is the goal. So if you have a friend, we would love for you to invite them into our Discord, and then we will have 400 friends.
If they don't want to join,
I'm here
bribe
to
them.
tell you, you're awesome.
Discord it is not showing right now.
Simba.
Well, that's
maybe graphics.
It's a little uncomfortable, but I like it.
Let's turn this down. Let's turn down the mirror.
You know what? Maybe we should
turn
do a
down
little-
the shadows.
And when we're done with that, maybe we can do a little hot lava.
No, because we can't even get the game to work.
Also, Acolyte is everyone's
Oh, that's true. We can't do hot lava if we can't hear any answers.
I'm gonna turn on the particle limiter. Pixel light count will go down to medium.
Yes.
FPS is FPS cap.
So many ways to modify it.
Yeah,
There's a lot going on.
Oh my god.
Just start pushing all the buttons. That's what I do.
Wait,
just push all the buttons.
There's like a.
Where is it? Oh,
There's a young Simba there.
It's a button. It needs to be pushed. If it didn't want to be pushed, it wouldn't be in the button.
And maybe we undo all the poor avatars.
Lock poorly optimized avatar. That's kind of rude, isn't it?
Oh, everybody's poorly optimized.
Yeah, my avatar is technically very poor.
Maximum shown avatars. Maybe we gotta turn that on.
Maximum shown.
Yes, Simba is here, Closet. Closet, do you want Simba to say hi to you?
Simba.
Closet.
Yeah, this ain't gonna fly.
Oh, look at we got the hot lava poured out.
I can't even walk. I can't even move.
I am the fox.
So what's causing us to drag?
Nobody knows.
Well, they updated VR chat this week, and I think this update just made us miserable.
It's forking us out. Oh, well, last week it was Twitch that was screwing us up, and this week it is VR chat.
Wait. Yes, I love turning sauce.
Hey Puma, are you like low frame rating over there?
I just went to go private. Makes me want to have some fish and shit.
Frames. Really good. No one's having a frame rate.
Are you having a frame rate issue?
We're doing fine.
Everyone's okay in there. It's just us. Maybe we need to leave and come back in.
We already did that once.
I've done that
fine.
twice.
Oh.
Yeah, I am getting poo-poo for frame rate in here. I'm wondering if the new
Mess up your hair.
It's weird because the frame rate seems
Just get a haircut.
fine-ish.
Just get a haircut. Now you're messing
Focus
it
on the
up.
show and Twitch chat. We're okay here.
We're okay here. We're fine. We're fine now.
crackly
We're all fine here now. How are you?
How are you?
Hi, Coast. I see Coast back there.
Hey,
See, I can't even run the coast. Look it, I'm going as fast as I can. Hi.
Put your arms out, Coast. Here he comes. Get ready to accept the hug. Come on. Here, bud. Here, bud. Now run away.
It's as fast as I can go. What the hell? This is like totally foobard.
It's because you're crawling.
Oh, we're crouching.
You're crawling? Oh, you're way down on the ground.
Oh, okay, well, okay.
Oh!
Okay, so that's
well,
better.
if you don't crawl, maybe you can move a little faster.
Yeah, okay. But everybody's like low frame rate.
Well, you know what? You got to crawl before you can run.
Well, the frame rate's really not even that bad.
Rio,
It's
the audio is messed up.
You're not hugging a Rio. He's got his arms out.
Hey, Coast, you should.
Rio wants a hug. Rio wants a hug.
See, the frame rate, I mean, yeah, it's choppy, but it's
Coast,
not
you should
nearly
do the movements that you were doing when we were karaokeing the other night to Sweet Caroline.
Those mad.
What is with the audio?
Because Yappy would love watching him dance the way he was dancing to Sweet Caroline.
I don't see nothing in advanced settings.
Hey, Yappy.
Hi, Sibber.
Lock shapes rotation. What the hell does that mean? I don't know.
Hello. Try, if you have Discord open, try closing that out on the laptop.
Nope.
That might be causing an issue.
Nope. There's nothing but VR chat running on the laptop.
Oh, you don't have Discord open? No.
Nope.
Then I have no clue.
Hey, Fred. Did you see that drawing of you that was done?
Okay.
I wonder if is Mutt's cell phone still connected right now?
No.
I'm just wondering if maybe it's sending something accidentally.
Well, there is a game we can play where we don't have to hear anybody.
What's that?
We can do a little game of where do you stand on, and our friends in our Twitch chat can play along.
Either that or this or that.
So many options.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell is going on tonight.
Ditto, did you do it? Did you do it, Ditto? Is it your fault?
All right, so Ellie says, yeah, for the studio camera, can they disable their video locally? Is that a thing? Can we do that? It sounds like it's like...
Oh, you mean that? I don't know if that might be. Well, could be.
Worth a shot? Worth a shot?
I don't know if I hit stop though, it might kill.
Might stop everything.
It might kill everybody.
Yeah, probably will.
Can we turn on pizza delivery?
I have pepperoni, please.
Oh, I'm not world master, so I probably.
Fuma
Oh.
is. Fuma is.
Fuma.
Fuma could do it all.
Fuma is great. He's actually the reason why we have this whole lounge. Fuma and also his friend, bird guy. What's his name?
Tall bird guy.
Tall bird guy.
Matthew Weeble?
No.
Why?
Bird guy.
Who is a tartar sauce?
His name is Tall Bird Guy?
Certified ass inspector?
Oh dear.
Well, that guy said he's a certified.
Denari.
That's all we heard. That's all we heard.
I heard an Ari, but it was very drawn out.
Oh, this is freaking annoying.
Right there.
All right. So we're gonna do a little game where we don't have to hear any of you. Not that we don't want to. We just there's technical difficulties.
Nope, we're done.
Things are kind of going.
So we're gonna watch.
We're not gonna do nothing.
Why not?
Because we're crashing.
We're literally crashing out?
Yeah.
Well, then we're going to play a game with our Twitch. The Twitch group.
We can do this.
It's time for a Twitch game.
We can make it happen.
Twitch.
And our friends in the Chaos Lounge can enjoy and watch.
How did this happen?
And you can kind of play along on your own.
Baby, let's do the Twitch.
We're going to do...
Let's do
Let's do the Twitch.
Just get your video going and go like this.
So if we do where do you stand on with our Twitch, people can vote like 1 to 10. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, where do you stand on it? Like 1 being the worst and 10 being the best. Okay, we can kind of see what we get in common with our Twitch friends.
Okay.
Who I love.
Let's do this.
I love them so much. Watch this. That's a lot of love. That's a dog love. That's all dog love thing.
Were you doing that? Were you doing that to the Twitch thing and to the computer?
I don't
you love
lick
all
and tell.
Because you love all the people
I'm
that
a
you're
classy
talking to?
bitch. I do not lick and tell.
Yes,
We'll
you
have to
do.
find out.
You do?
Okay, I do. All right, so here what we're gonna do. We have our wonderful Discord, which again, you guys look, there it is right there. I think it's
I know a little something about licking.
Yes, you do, Java.
I'm a frog.
And you guys have put together some wonderful lists of things that we can all kind of judge. We can be all judgy. And we're gonna judge on things. So let us know on a scale of 1 to 10 Twitch, where do you stand on movie theater popcorn? And that's our friend Dusky. Dusky wants to know where we stand on movie theater popcorn.
Totally.
1 to 10.
Totally.
I'm a 5. I rarely get movie theater popcorn. I've got to be in. It's got to be the right kind of movie for me to get popcorn.
I gotta have popcorn, or the movie just doesn't feel right.
Okay, Keita's an 8. J Money's a 9. Fuma's a 6. Zoro's a 5. Dammit Badger's a 5. T'Chall 6, same as 4 Shark. Rescuer.
Let it go, Ditto. Let it go.
Pack Wolf's got to have it with butter, of course. Not like the greasy fingers. I don't want to have greasy fingers the whole movie. I got to get napkins with me if I do that.
Have you ever had popcorn with a chocolate bar?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Actually, you know what? My chocolate of choice is Bunch of Crunch. So yes, I will get a popcorn and a Bunch of Crunch, and then I'll
Mix
just
them together.
And then I'll feel so gross after the movie, but during it, oh, I'm so happy. Yeah. All right, the next one, Dashing Foxy says, where do you stand on really bad scary movies like Sharknado
or Scary Movie?
Bad scary movie. Nope. Where do you stand on bad scary movies?
Nope.
I'm not a fan. I can't. I can't. Even Sharknado, I can't.
How many of them have you seen so far?
Me?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So even
the Sharknado's 3.
The intentionally bad.
And I'm done. I can't. They don't get it. They don't get any of it.
Hey, Ditto, you gotta be careful.
And I wasn't gonna watch 3, but it was filmed at Universal Studios, so I only watched it for that part because I knew so many people who were extras in that one.
Background.
So bad scary movies. Zorro likes it. Oreo Fish is right on the wall, right on the fence on that one.
I'm not
same as Rescuer.
I'm not a fan myself, so I'll say 3.
Pack Rat's Negative Infinity. Not gonna watch them. Slash Skunk is a 3. So yeah, a lot of people can't really tolerate those. Okay, thank you, Dashing, for that one. Who is out playing hockey right now? Ajax says, where do you stand on Vaporwave? What is that?
Kind of music, I think.
What's music?
Yeah.
Where do you stand on Vaporwave?
It's where they take like 80s synthwave and they're kind of like remaking it.
Oreo Fish loves Vaporwave, as well as Rev Heretic 4. Ooh, a lot of people. Mephitis is not a fan. J Money's no comment. Oh.
That's a negative number.
Damn it, Badger doesn't know what it is. So yeah, I guess they take old 80s music and remix it to make it mellow.
Something like that. Or maybe it just makes it more electronically sound.
Okay.
More up-to-date electronics.
Mizu says, where do you stand on chocolate bunnies after Easter is over? These got some old.
That's what I feel about it.
Oh yeah, KP, Brown KP loves it. You look chocolatey there.
I do look chocolate.
Now we are going to be doing some different chroma keys, so KP won't end up being brown.
Chocolate.
I'll lose my suntan.
And who was that who gave us a cheer?
That was the Beach Bears.
That was Beach Bears. Thank you so much, Stargazer. You got to call in and do learning to spell with Darnell Beach Bear, Stargazer, because that was so funny. Maybe we can get him in the lounge and we can have him do it.
The lounge ain't working.
The lounge isn't working. Never mind. Okay, next one is, where do you stand on French fries? Where do you stand on French fries? You know what? I don't usually get French fries. Again, I got to be in the mood.
It depends on the fries.
I'm gonna give a French fries a 3, because I usually don't. I just get the burger and I'm done, because I don't want to spend the extra money.
But it depends on the French
Usually I eat them.
Yeah, I don't stand. I eat them too.
All right, T'Chall, J Money, Oreo loves those French fries. Rescuer's a 10.
Oh yeah.
Key to the 5. Okay, French fries are popular. Damn it, Badger's on the fence.
What about it? Where do you stand on tater tots, though?
Oh yes, tater tots. I'm getting. I'm a 9 on tater tots. If they're available, I'm snagging them.
Have you ever had tater tots at Kilar?
I have to look that up.
Ever had hot tots?
Now the that little service station outside of the Magic Kingdom, right outside the parking lot, they do serve tater tots, and they're always hot and fresh and crispy. Oh yes, I will stop by and just get those.
You know, we should actually get tater tots that have chili powder, like some kind of sriracha flavor or something on the outside. We'll call them hotsy totsies.
Oh, there you go. Cute.
Usually it's buffalo sauce.
Yeah. All right.
All right, where do you stand on watching sports on the monitors at restaurants? If you're at a restaurant, you get sports playing on the monitors. Are you going to watch them? Do you care?
Last night.
Do you wish it was something else?
Last night, I would give it an 8 because there was MMA fighting right next to golf. And I was like, okay, this is actually amusing.
We need a crossover.
Yes. But most of the time.
You kind of want them to jump into the golf course and beat the crap out of those guys.
Right. But most of the time, I would be like a 4.
A lot of people in Foomerang likes it, but not everyone else is kind of like, no. I like it when they do the little fail videos. Occasionally, they'll show like one monitor will have fail videos, like skateboard wipeouts. I love those. Those are fun.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you stand on Elvis Presley? Where do you stand on Elvis Presley?
If I'm singing it, karaoke, maybe. But to just listen to it, he's
There's like 3 songs I can tolerate. But most of them are so... It's so flat. I mean, I just can't.
That's all right, Mama. That's all right with you. That's all right.
All right. John, sorry, Kyber says, where do you stand on Christmas lights being up all year round? Do you wish you could do that? Just leave them up. I did that one year for fun, and I redecorated my tree to be every holiday.
Yeah.
I had like a Halloween tree where I hang like body parts off of it, chains, and Easter tree.
4th of July, you had
4th of
flags
July, I
all
had
over it.
flags. Yeah. Valentine's Day, I had little hearts all over it. But
And it wasn't already wilted at Valentine's Day?
well, no, it's plastic. I don't know. And mine's falling apart.
what do
I gotta
people
get
think of
new
it?
one. All right. Damn It Badger's a 1 on leaving him up all year long. Rev Heretic also a 2. Rescuer, not a fan. Fred Betterhead likes it.
I still have
Well,
the
Fred
Christmas lights
Betterhead.
on the outside
Fred
tree.
Betterhead lives
Does
in,
that count?
redneck.
Yeah, it
world,
counts.
so.
What was that, Eklar?
I still have the Christmas lights on my outside tree.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Rocket T Coyote says, where do you stand on Beatles tribute bands? I've never really seen one, but I think I would enjoy it.
You had there was the one
You
at,
did Lanuva,
at Epcot. At Epcot.
That wasn't a Beatles tribute band. That was a show based around Beatles music, which I adored.
The one at Epcot?
Lanuba?
No,
Well,
not
I'm sorry, not
Cirque du
Lanuba.
Soleil.
Cirque du Soleil in Vegas.
Yeah, no, I was
There's
talking about the band that like does the Beatles songs at.
They're not
at
a
Epcot.
tribute band. They just do Rolling Stones. They do Who. They do Beatles. They're just a tribute band.
Okay, 'cause I thought.
But
they were-
like for them to get dressed up and actually kind of look the part.
Yeah.
I saw a Kiss tribute band and loved it. It was so much fun. Okay, anyways, our group in Twitch says, damn, it's a 2. Not a fan. Oreo Fish is a 1. Zorro's is a 2 also.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see that.
Next one up from Pisco Fox. Where do you stand on the state of Florida? The entire state of Florida, all the factors, the theme parks, the politics, the heat, all the things.
Combine it all and average it
Combine it all and average it. I'm going to give it a 6.
I'm gonna give it.
And
8.
anything good's coming out of it is from the theme parks, the
Well,
heat and the
no,
politics.
I'm gonna give it an 8 because I know so many awesome people here.
And there you go. And actually, I do like the fact that everyone eventually comes to Florida.
Yeah, but
where you get to see your friends.
Lots of really good people here.
There are really good people.
There are some people that just are jerks, but the people that I know that I hang out with down here are amazing.
And we have
and I love them.
conventions literally every weekend, so I'm digging that. Let's see. Zoro says 5. Yama's a 2. Rescuer is a 6.
What?
And Rhino Wolf is an 8. Okay, and lots of fishing from Zoro.
The red ball's over there. The rings are there.
All right.
The white balls.
Le Schlappy wants to know, where do you stand on sardines?
Oh,
no.
0.
0. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'll take them. I'm a good.
You're a sardine fan? Yep, he's a sardine fan.
I'm like a 7 for sardines.
Damn it, loves the sardines. Rev, not so much. Kita, 0.
But it's 'cause
Puma, 0.
I like food.
Oreo Fish is a 1. I guess you got to kind of be in the.
Four Shark is a
Oreo.
0. Zora's a 0. Campy is 0.
Charles is
Red
7.
Batterhead just says no.
No.
Well, Oreo fish is a fish, so I guess he wouldn't be. If I gave Pudge a fish,
that'd be an abomination.
That would be an abomination.
All right, here's one for you. Where do you stand on just pepperoni pizza?
Oh,
the old standby of pepperoni.
classic
What do you think about it?
flavor.
Do you like just
Pepperoni
pepperoni?
Got a 9 from a Damn It Badger.
Yeah, Damn It Badger has a 9. Captain Roo has a 5. Fuma 7. Ajax 7. Kita 9. Rev 8. J Money 8.
I'm with Fuma on this. It's good, but there are more exciting things than just straight up pepperoni.
Right.
It seems to be though like the go-to crowd pleaser.
It
everybody,
is.
Everybody like. Very few people just absolutely hate.
Yeah, like even if you scroll back and look at those numbers, there was not like
I
anything
hate
below
pepperoni
5.
pizza.
All right, here's another one.
Except for Yappy, because he doesn't like things that everybody else.
Yeah, he doesn't like things. Ronald McDonald. Where do you stand on Ronald McDonald?
He's one of the only clowns that I can be around without being totally creeped out.
He doesn't scare me.
Don't stand
He's always
on him.
been fun.
You'll crush him.
Just stand on him. But you know what? McDonald's doesn't really use Ronald anymore.
No, they're kind of phasing him out of it.
Damn, it's a 0 on Ronald. J Money's a 6. To Charles a 4.
TV Fez Eagle 0.
Pecan don't necessarily all hate him. Captain Rouge a 3. Kita's a 4. I liked Ronald. I'm gonna give him.
Now Rev Heretic says 7.
Yeah, 6 or 7. I enjoyed it when he came on with Saturday morning cartoons.
Look at this dog.
Look at this dog. This dog is intense.
She is.
She's
All right, Closet Fox wants to know, where do you stand on fast food of any kind? Any kind of fast food. Do you like it? Do you avoid it? I eat it because it's like a necessary evil sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like you're hungry, but you really don't have any choice. So
Sometimes it's comfort food though. Sometimes you're in a bad place and you really just want to feel better.
Yeah.
And there's nothing that makes me feel better than like a chili dog.
Fred
or
Betterhead's an 11.
Yeah,
Rev's a 9. Rhino's a 10. Ajax a 77 on fast food. To Charles an 8. Kita's a 4. Oreo's a 7. Faz Eagle's a 10.
Yeah.
Ajax is a 7. No, you said 77. Yama's a 2, not a fan.
So Mutt,
he's a health nut.
Mutt, think about this though. It's like you're feeling down. You've had a bad day. You're feeling down, and someone just comes over and they bring you a hamburger, onion rings, and a milkshake.
Onion rings out. So they went to Burger King, obviously.
They could have gone to Burger
Oh,
King.
Burger King onion rings are nasty.
Oh, I love Burger
They could
King.
have gone to
They're
like
fresh.
No,
No, they're not. They're freaking.
You don't like nice things.
They're chewed up and spit out and
yeah,
battered.
pre-chewed and battered. Easier to eat.
But
gross.
someone just brings and says, "Hey, I thought you might need a hamburger," and they bring you a hamburger and a snack and a milkshake.
I could eat it.
But I'm just saying, wouldn't you smile? It's just his comfort food.
Hey, Rio.
Monty Brothers.
Don't do it.
Pimante Brothers.
Oh, look at we can see things. Can we show them?
The audio's way better.
Yeah, the audio's working.
Can we just at least show where they're standing?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. We got a little bit of action happening. All right. Okay.
How about this? Where do you stand on Pokemon?
Pokemon Go?
No, Pokemon.
In general?
Pokemon in general.
You know what? I'm going to give it a 2. Because I don't like the TV show. I don't play any other game of Pokemon. I am strictly Pokemon Go. So of all the franchisees behind Pokemon, I'm going to be a 2.
That's offensive. I feel.
Oh, the audio went to crap.
We can shut the audio off.
There we go.
Oh, Boots is back there. He's cracking some jokes. Okay,
He
thank
is.
you, Boots. We'll come to you. We love you so much. Okay, the next one is from Dashing Foxy. Where do you stand on professional wrestling? Professional wrestling.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 9.
I liked professional wrestling back when they had cool names. Like Jesse the Body Ventura, Hulk Hogan, and then they turned to like Adam Reynolds or Tommy Erickson
Or Dwayne the Rock.
I like Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Yeah, when they had cool names, they were fun.
Yeah.
But then they kind of like lost it. Jake the Snake. Thank you, damn it, Badger.
Rowdy Roddy
Brutus the
Piper.
Barber Beefcake.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so J Money's a 3.
The Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
Rowdy Roddy Piper.
Rowdy Roddy Piper was
Rest
one of
in-
my favorites.
Rest in peace, my
Absolutely
friend.
one of my favorites. All right, Ajax wants to know, where do you stand on the video game Kingdom Hearts? Where do you stand on the video game Kingdom Hearts?
I'm going to give it a 2 because I've actually only seen it played. I've never played
It looks like it's fun. I've not played it, but it looks like it's fun. Every time I've seen it, it's fun to watch. So I'm going to give it like a 4.
Okay.
All right, our friends in the lounge, Sibber's a kinda.
Suck at everything.
Oh, you suck at everything. That's a talent.
I'm not even joking though.
I would say Kingdom Hearts 2, 2.5. That one's the best.
Text wall is a meh. Okay, 4 Shark is a 6.
Living suck. I barely.
What is he doing? Running around in circles?
Running around in circles. Okay, next one up. Where do you stand on How to Train Your Dragon, the franchise? All the movies, the TV shows.
I like the first movie.
I do like all the movies. I thought they were really good. That last one I really loved.
I've only seen it. I haven't seen all the new ones.
The third one was good. It had a neat little twist at the end, which I'm not going to spoil if you haven't seen it. And it's not really a twist like it's a super spoiler, but it's just the way the story evolved. I loved it. So the last one was good. Right, Damn It Badger's 1,000 on How to Train Your Dragon. Whoa, dude, you better just calm down. Calm those jets, Mr. 1000. You can't like something that much. But it looks like the most of our Chaos Lounge is all about the love. Except for the dice. The dice does not like How to Train Your Dragon.
Because Secret Squirrel is standing on the sidelines. We got to get Secret involved. Where do you stand on game shows? Specifically, The Price is Right.
The Price is Right.
Where do you stand on The Price is Right?
I'm not a fan. I'll give it a 2.
Noise is
Damn it, Badger. F that
Look,
dice.
there's Secret. He ran right over to Totally.
I know.
He's like, I got to represent.
Definitely a 10 for me.
Fred Better has a 4. J Money. Damn It Badger's a 10. Ajax is a 10. All right, here's the next one. Where do you stand on salmon? Where do you stand on the food salmon? I'm a 0.
It's over here.
I've never had one I liked. It's smelly. It tastes like fish.
I'm not a fish person.
Salmon is a 0 for me.
I'm gonna cook you up some salmon and mushrooms that you're gonna love.
And with onions, please.
Yes.
Damn, it's a 5. Ajax is a 6. Oreo is a 10. Zorro likes it smoked. If it's smoked, it's a 7. Rescuer is a 7.
She's like right in front of it.
Samantha Longtail's a 3. But it looks like the majority. Look, it's a love-hate relationship, except for Fur Demon. Campion's a little bit more on the left. But we've got mostly totallys and a couple of not reallys. I'm on the not really.
Ditto.
I don't even like smelling it. I don't even want to be around it.
I've never tried salmon before. I'm gonna.
It's a fish. I can't do fish.
Alrighty. Ajax wants to know, where do you stand on Korean barbecue? Where do you stand on Korean barbecue? I like it a lot. I'm on a very.
The thing is, if you do Korean or Mongolian barbecue, some people like it like bulgogi cold, and that's not my thing. It has to be warm. It's gotta be warm.
Damn, it's a 7. Fred's a 5. J Money's not sure.
Want some bibimbap?
T'Chal's an 8.
Do you want to see
Oreo fish is a 10, all the way.
Oreo fish.
All the way.
All the way.
Double rainbow all the way.
Korean barbecue all the way across the sky.
Yeah.
So now Stargazer wants to know, where do you stand on Indian food? Totally 10. I love Indian food. So I'm all the way up there on Indian.
Spicier the better.
Yeah.
Like, why am I cooking for myself?
Oh, I hear Shy Matzy down there.
Hi, Shy.
Ajax is a 9. Badass is a 6. Faz Eagle's a 100. Okay, Rescuer's a 10. Charles an 8. Looks like, we got everyone in the lounge is on the yeses for this one. No one's on a not really. Okay, so,
I'm gonna be real specific with this one. Where do you stand not just on Mexican food, but on tamales? Tamales, specifically tamales. Where do you stand on them?
Wait, I've never had tamales. I've heard they're very. I never had tamales.
Yeah, Closet, you and I, we got to go out and get some good tamales. They are awesome.
Yeah. Oh my God! Don't touch.
Here's one for you. Where do you stand on cold pizza? Where do you stand on cold pizza? It's the next day. It's in the fridge. You're not gonna nuke it. You're just gonna eat it. Where do you stand on cold pizza? Some people prefer cold pizza over hot pizza.
Yeah, some people like it cold. Some like it hot.
You know, one time I ordered a pizza for a friend of mine in the Coaster fandom, and because he liked it cold only, so I ordered a pizza and then I put it in the refrigerator for a while because it was cold. You wanted it cold?
Man,
I got it cold.
I want it right out of the pizza oven.
I want it still frozen. Don't even cook it.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Some people are digging it. A lot of indecisive ones on that one. All right. Where do you stand? From Stargazer, he's starting trouble. Where do you stand on poodling in a fursuit parade? Where do you stand on poodling in a fursuit parade? I'm not a poodle fan. I'm more, again, theme park fan. If it's not in the theme park, it's not the style I want. So I'm going to be 0 on poodling.
Come over here. I'm not big.
Yeah, you're showing skin. You're basically ruining any chance that you could believe that the character's real. It's just you're just a person in a head. So I like to believe the character's as real as possible. So I am definitely not a poodle fan. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying I hate it. Because I want to believe. I want to believe. Make me believe
that expressionless, motionless face is real.
You gotta, if it had expression. Some suits talk, which is my favorite. If your jaw is articulated, please go to the front of the line.
Right.
You win. All right. Crunch wants to know, where do you stand on twerking? Where do you stand on twerking? Show that butt.
Yeah.
Now, what if it's twerking in a fursuit?
That's twerking.
Still twerking. I think twerking's kind of so ghetto. I'm not a fan of twerking. Like you
I can
learn how to really dance. I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm just saying I hate it.
I've got a fucking impossible captcha I can't get through.
Unless you have a fabulous butt.
Rev Gear is way low on twerking. J Money's no. Rev Heritage. A lot of people not so fan into it. Damn, it's just like it's wrong.
Yeah.
All right.
You can pay Chinese labor to solve the capture.
Where do you go ahead.
I was gonna say, where do you stand on comic book stores?
Comic book stores all the way. If there's one happening, I'm in there. I just like to look around. I don't typically only buy anything. I just look around.
Yeah.
I like the little statues.
The maquettes?
Yeah, the maquettes.
And that's the reason why there are fewer and fewer of those.
I'll support them in other ways. I'll usually buy like a something, but I typically don't buy a comic book. I'll buy something in there. Not the comic book. Anyways, I've got a lot of totalies. If there's like a snack bar, I'll buy a snack. All right. Where do you stand on using Q-tips the improper way, all the way in the ear? They say don't use Q-tips in your ear. You know what?
Never. I would never
I
do
am
it.
putting Q-tips in my ear. Don't take
No.
this away from me.
No,
that
I never
feeling,
would. A feeling to me, it creeps me out so
no,
bad.
that feeling is so satisfying. Getting that Q-tip in there, not all the way. I'm not going to jab it into my skull, but I am going to go too far past the recommended location.
I'm gonna bring my otoscope next week and take a look in your ears.
I'm not packing it in there like a cannon fodder. I'm scooping it out. When that Q-tip comes out, it's got some wax.
Yeah.
I'm taking it out. I've learned how to do it. But they just don't want people packing it in there like you're packing fudge.
Now here's an interesting one. Where do you stand on being able to see someone's belly button?
Oh, where do you stand on seeing belly button? Do you like the belly button?
Belly see belly.
Yeah. If you see someone's belly button, does it do anything for you? Does it freak you out?
If they have a belly, yes. If they're flat, no. I'm okay with belly buttons on a belly.
But it's just the,
abs,
no, it's just
I want
the belly
just
button.
like flat abs,
care.
like bomb.
No.
Like, oh, give me that. That's what I want.
Not a fan. So I'm a kinda on that. only
I'm
because-
actually not a belly button fan. I like Genie with no belly button.
All right, Kyber says, where do you stand on vegan meat, like Beyond Meat, Impossible Meat? Where do you stand on plant-based meat?
If it tastes good, I don't care.
I kind of liked it every time I've eaten it.
Yeah, if it
so
tastes good, I don't care.
I'm on a very... Actually, I've not had vegan meat yet that I didn't like. So it's just expensive.
Well,
But I'm a very...
because I'm getting tired of this.
Oh, what's the matter? You don't want to play no more?
No.
Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, and we're back to Eckler.
The
Thank you,
Funday
everyone.
Pawpet Show has been made possible by the following. Turistat, the over-the-counter F-bomb suppressant. Do not take this product while operating heavy machinery or puppeteering. Let the team at Letterheads by Betterhead check out that resume and make the necessary corrections and enhancements that will get you that interview. Located in the bear cave behind the dad joke wall in the Chaos Lounge. And by Cornhuskers. After 4 continuous hours of puppeteering, our staff is ready to break out the Cornhuskers lotion, and you should too.
This is Learning to Spell with Donnell. I've been Donnell Jackson. And today we're going to spell the word sarong. Let's spell it now. S-A-R-O-N-G. Sarong. Now let's use it in a sentence. Last night at the Japanese steakhouse, I had to get up and use the bathroom. The guy at the stall next to mine leans over and says, "Hey, that's the wrong one." This has been Learning to Spell with Donnell. And I'll be Donnell Jackson. Hi folks, Rocket T. Coyote here, and I just want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to Eve and Damnit Badger for their very kind words on some of my posts recently and offer some badgers in the news. Well, this week, the the EAA Experimental Aircraft Association fly-in is going in full swing in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, the Badger State. And by coincidence, the Lake Michigan ferry, the SS Badger, is out of commission due to loading ramp issues. So a lot of my friends here in the Wolverine State will probably have to drive the long way to get back from the Badger State. And in closing, I'd like to provide this little tune that I heard on PBS many years ago when I was in grade school. It's a Chinese folk song, and it also relates to what I've been talking about. And it goes, "Zhou, Zhou, 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 Ji, hear us beat upon our drum. Come, come, little badgers through the schoolyard. Koi, 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 hear us beat upon our tummies. Pun, pun, a pun, oh pun." And back to the Funday Pawpet Show.
Look at that perfect launch. Perfect. There, Nate. Yay! There you go, Nate.
Yay. Thank you, everyone. If you want to send a video in, please go to pawpet.tv, or you can even upload it to our Discord, and we might have an opportunity to play it. If you definitely want to get it shown, upload it at the webpage. Here's one.
You want to intro this?
Yeah, so this is the first episode of World Hopping.
World Hopping! Woohoo! Party on!
Yeah!
Hi, everyone. I'm KP, and welcome to World Hopping. Here in the world of virtual reality, specifically in the world of VR chat, the worlds that you can inhabit and that you can explore are limited only by the imagination of the people that create them. Sometimes, like in this world, you have a really beautiful background, lots of cool places to explore. But sometimes you can find worlds that are just really interesting, whether they be puzzles, challenges, or places where you can just play a game or have a little fun. Today we're going to show you two of those worlds. I hope that you'll find them as interesting as I did when I first discovered them. So come on with me. Let's go world hopping to our first place, and it's called the Ink Room. Hi, everyone. So for this particular instance of world hopping, we're visiting the Ink Room by Trixalive. Now, the concept of the Ink Room is actually very, very simple. Every surface in this room is capable of being marked simply by touching it. That can happen by walking around and being on the floor, or by touching items on the walls. So when you're in this room, you can go and approach items and touch them, such as this canvas. You can actually come over here, and you can draw things on the canvas. You can draw images, pictures. You can make paw prints, handprints. You could put your face on it. You can do whatever you want. If you come over to one of the walls, you could even put a stamp of your own avatar. Kind of a neat thing that you can also do is you can change into a different avatar and then put a print of that avatar right next to the other avatar. So you can use any unlimited number of images to make marks on the walls. There you go. But one of the best things that you can do in this room is invite some of your friends, and all of you can change into various avatars or do other things and just start playing by running into the wall, drawing on the walls. You can draw on all of them or do whatever you like. And the patterns that you create can be really funny at times. All right. And one other thing about this room that's really kind of cool is once you got tired of looking at all the things you've done and you want to change it, all you have to do is go to the, there's a button on the wall that will allow you to clear the room. So if you press that button, like so, go ahead and press it. That clears out everything in the room and you can start all over again. So you have an infinite number of times that you can play in the room, make patterns, different colors. You can turn into avatars of cartoon characters, your own avatar. You can even just be like a weird, silly little line and squiggle around. So this is actually a pretty fun little world that we discovered. Again, it's called the Ink Room. And hope you guys will check it out. Again, if you're on VRC, VR chat, check out the Ink Room. It's a lot of fun. Now let's go check out another world. Hey everyone, so the world that we have hopped to now is called the Polygon Dungeon. And the Polygon Dungeon was created by a Japanese world creator called YSK_VRC. Their credits are actually in Japanese. However, I'm going to explain a little bit about this world and how it works. Essentially, you are trying to move from room to room through these portals. But the only way that you can get through the next portal is by filling out or figuring out a puzzle that's in the next room. Let's go check it out. So we've moved into the first room, and this is the puzzle you have to solve. To begin it, you want to press the start button. Now, only the World Master can press the start button. We've pressed it. Now, take a look, there's a timer, and it says that you have to fill this block between 40,500 polygons and 45,500 polygons. That's a lot of polygons. So Zalno has moved in, and it's currently, as he moves in, as we start moving in, you can start seeing the number go up. And you want to try to fill it up. Okay, and then press judge. Press judge. And as you can see, because it's between 40,000 and 40,500 and 45,500, we got it correct. It has opened the very next room. So we walk to the next room. So we're in the second room, and again, you have a pylon with the start button, and you have a pylon with the solve button, and a different shaped cube. Also keep in mind, there is a time limit, so you have to do this within a fixed amount of time. We press the start button right here. Do it. We have to achieve somewhere between 53,500 and 56,000 polygons. Now, as you notice, with both of the characters in there, it's over 56,000. So we have to move an arm somewhat out of there. And then I can come over as a team member and press judge without anything happening, just to prevent it from being solved. One of the things that could happen, though, is one of the characters may be small and not have as many polygons, so you will have to have multiple people playing. So this game is really better played with 3, 4, or 5 people. Let's go to the next room because something new is about to happen. Okay, so with this room, this is actually the 4th room. We've skipped ahead a little bit, but in this particular room, there are 2 cubes. One cube has the judge button. The other cube is completely empty. When we press the start button, if you notice, there's a mathematical equation. The first cube must be added to the second cube with the amount between the minimum and maximum in the time allotted. So you've got to actually add both. And the person on this cube has to make sure that they only have enough to put their arm in there and press the judge button. So you might even have to change avatars in the middle of the puzzle if your avatar has way too many polygons. So it's going to vary. Let's try this one out. So we've started this one. This cube has, I've got 45,920. So Zalno doesn't want to necessarily be in there, or I can move out and start pulling my arm in. I think we're good. And there you go. So this particular room requires cooperation between both cubes and pressing the button, because whoever presses the button, they're going to have enough polygons plus the one in this one without going over in order to be able to continue through the course. The thing to keep in mind is the mathematical equations can change and the ranges can change. You might, instead of having a plus, have a minus sign, in which case you have to have a bigger avatar in one cube, and then you have to subtract whatever is in this cube in order to be able to get the proper range. Once you've finished with all of them, it'll tell you what the amount of time was for you to be able to solve all of the puzzles. That's the Polygon Dungeon. Hope you guys have fun with it. Let's head back to our home world, and we'll wrap up a little bit. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed both the Ink Room and the Polygon Dungeon. I think they're pretty cool, and there's a lot of other really cool places here in VR chat that we can go explore together. If you like this video, stay tuned, and in future episodes, we'll be finding more places that you can explore to do really cool things that are only limited by the power of people's imagination. Until then, let's keep going, and I hope to see you when we go world hopping.
Nice. Oh wait, oh, no, it's not over. There's more. There's more. Okay. There's a blooper reel. Can you go to horny jail?
Azure was
Your mic's not on, KP.
no, just telling you all.
Azure is
Hi everyone, I'm KP, and welcome to. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that.
Cover your mouth. You got some smooch on you.
I'm sorry.
Barn.
He calling you out. You raised in a barn. I love Azure.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed exploring both the Ink Room and the Polygon Dungeon. Yeah, that was a thing.
That was it.
That was it.
That was it.
See y'all next
time. So yeah, that was the whole idea. Is there's just a lot of worlds out there, and sometimes people have never seen them, so we kind of hop around with a few worlds that we find interesting, and we just kind of show them off for a few minutes, and then come back and let you guys say, "Oh, that was cool," or "Dude, you're stupid."
No, that's whack.
That's whack.
Wackety wickety whack, yo.
Wiggity wiggity whackity
wiggity whack.
All right. There was a fun event in California that went on last week called the Southern California Furby-Q. Have you heard of this event?
The Furby-Q?
The Furby-Q.
Woof.
And we got a pink screen, so I think we're going to another video.
No.
This is...
Okay, because we got some photos from this Furby-Q that Chris Blaine uploaded. And if you like fursuits, and I think one or two of you might, then you want to see these, what's going down. But after Yappy adjusts something. Oh, are you fixing the chroma key? Okay, we're doing some live edits right now. We're going to adjust the chroma key to be purple. We're going to see if that works out. Now, of course, we're going to have to update Atkalar's background. But that's really it. And that's easy to do. I can totally do that. I'll put that on a layer.
I think we're chroma keying to...
Purple.
Oni's color.
Oni's... Oh, okay.
Pink, but yeah.
Yeah. So you can't do purple because that puts Oni out.
That puts Oni out. Damn it. So we've got the spectrum.
What the heck?
Someone's gonna get cut. That's true. Someone.
Oh no.
We have every color of the spectrum on chroma key. What else is there? There's we got the
silver.
The primaries is blue. If we do blue, then we lose who? Who are we gonna lose in blue?
Nobody. No, we don't have any blue characters, do we?
We don't have any blue characters.
You just have my color.
Just the background of the stage.
We can change clothing pieces. That's fine. Maybe blue is the best way to go because we got reds. We got Yappy's red, yellow. Well, KP is mostly yellow. He's like a yellowish gold.
I'll have to go naked if we get rid of blue.
If we do orange, then of course KP's out again because he's like an orange yellow. If we do green, then Fuma's out. If we do purple, then Oni's out.
If we do black, then not only is Aquilar out, but half of our eyes are out.
Right. So I guess blue would be the best bet. Okay, no blue characters are allowed on our stage. That's it. We're done. We're done with that. So
our whole stage
Stargazer, you're never going to be a cast member on this show.
Our whole stage
because you are so blue.
Abadi,
Abudi, Abu Dai, and I pardon my language.
I think our stage will disappear.
Well, that's fine. Well, it's a blue screen. It's supposed to have been a blue screen.
I
anyway.
know, it's funny though.
Okay, so he's adjusting now.
It's not a character, it's just the stage.
You're a character.
Look at
We're
you.
going to lose your
Look at
cape.
the character.
You're going to have to change your cape.
Look, no, it's it's a
No,
cloak of
my-
invisibility.
My cape is purple, but it's showing up in blue right now.
There it is.
We'll lose my my collar.
Your collar, so you'll have a floating head.
Oh, a little bit of a tweak here.
Okay, well, look at him go. See, the Appy is so good at everything. It's amazing.
Ditto is just staring at me like.
Okay, we still have Adclar, we still have Oni, we still have Toxie. And we still have that, sorta.
Wow, it actually kind of works. So blue.
Now we're all a little
If we do a blue screen to blue.
I feel green around the gills.
There is a little bit of a green.
Okay, if someone could throw us a cheer, let's see if KP's brand new avatar works.
Quick,
or
throw money at us.
brand new kind of animation screen thing.
Somebody
works.
cheer. Go, yay! Yay!
Throw us one
see.
bit.
Yay.
Oh wow,
We
he
want-
sent us a
there it is.
dollar.
Yay! There you go. Look at it. Brooks, great. Thank you, Oni.
No problem.
He cheered 100 bits. Whoa.
That was a whole dollar.
Toxie gets a bonk next time.
Yep.
Well, that worked out. So he's
Also, every
happy.
time my avatar comes up, we get the bonk Toxie.
Well, eventually it's going to be a little bonk of Toxie, but this is just something for now.
Oh, okay.
We're experimenting with what we can do. So, okay, no blue avatars. Again, Stargazer, you are just locked out. We're going to
Stargazer, go get seasick.
kick ban you so fast.
Go. He can go get seasick, and then he'll be green, and he'll be fine.
Somehow the blue on the like counter.
Oh, Azure, you're also never going to be on our stage. Azure. Say with a passion.
And no Smurf will ever be.
Smurfs will never be. No, of course we got to change the
We
background.
lost. You lose.
We lost at.
Adclar's eyeballs.
Well, that's fine. We can change those.
We can change those.
We can change
Aquilar, I
those.
can see into your eyes.
We can do my eyes.
You get it. What color? Oh no, I guess they still kind of work.
It's fine. We
Well,
know.
the background is blue, so I guess it would work.
Well, that's true because it just shows through the.
Yeah, but if I was like, if we're in there,
Say it again.
look at his eyes go into the wall color.
Ah! It's freaky now.
So,
And my flower
Okay,
disappeared.
so your eyes are just going to be black. We're going to change your eyes to black, Aquilar. Hope you don't mind.
Yep.
We're going to give you a black eye. We're going to give you a black eye.
Two of them.
We'll
Two
give
of
you
them.
two.
Two of them.
and Fuma's eyes are black. I mean, blue too.
Okay, we're going to give Fuma 2 black eyes. No more eye color.
Now I'm sad.
Oni, you're going to get 2 black eyes. And Toxie, just for the hell of it, you're going to get 2 black eyes.
Oh yeah, because how is it for them too?
Oni's going to get black eyes because he's vanished.
Toxie keeps his eyeballs.
Toxie's, no, he's going to get 2 black eyes anyways because he's Toxie.
They're gonna come
Oh
with the
my god,
bonks.
the audio, VR chat is just horrible.
No, how about this? How about if Toxic gets 3 black eyes? You know how that works?
Yeah, the 2 black eyes on his face and the 1 dotted eye in his name. Is that right?
No. Just give him 2 black eyes, and whichever one heals first, you hit that again.
All right. There you go. So we're working out. Thank you.
Hello, doggy. Hi. Hi.
So yeah, we're trying to freshen up the show every now and then, like the new games. We got some new games. We got some new graphics.
Fresh.
You know, just kind of make it fun.
Yeah.
Are we? Is this a little preview of what we're gonna do here yet?
Oh my.
Line something up.
Line it up.
Because if not, then we do have some fursuit photos we can share. If not, then you can go to our Discord and look at fursuit photos in the privacy of your own room. Not implying anything. Okay, so he's getting something set up. We're gonna have some more fun.
I'm looking around. What's up here?
What is up there? What's up there?
It's a camera.
There's a wait, is that a camera?
Yeah.
Is that a camera?
Oh no.
What does it smell like? I can't identify it. What does it smell like? Crap.
Plastic and glass.
Nope. Come check it out.
Does it smell like 1080?
No, you got to check the front. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, did you guys know that some schools are already letting you in?
Yes.
It's like beginning of August.
Yeah.
Is that that
That's
early?
normal, yes.
I haven't been to school in like 10 years or more.
I never started school till after
September.
like mid-September.
Yeah, my school for me started in September.
Florida, it's always been August.
Well, Florida, it's always been weird.
Don't you remember the song?
Florida's
See you in
weird.
September.
We're weird in Florida.
Well, actually, my my nephew who lives in Georgia just was gone back
Okay.
already.
So why let it out at all? Just keep it going.
Because they get out in May.
What?
Oh my.
It's ridiculous. Just keep the kids in school.
What?
They gotta learn
No.
stuff. They gotta learn
All
the
those
things.
lazy kids these days.
No, the kids are dumb. They gotta learn things.
They need year-round school.
No more summer break. Just get back to work.
Well, they already started that at 14.
When you get into the working world, you don't get no summer breaks.
That's
You
what they call
work.
vacation.
Yeah, you do. If you're a
Just
teacher.
give the kids vacation time, like in a school. Let's get them started out on the right foot. Learn the system. Just give them a couple of weeks of vacation time. That way they can go to Disney World when it's not effing 1,000 degrees.
Actually, this is like the hottest year of meteorological data since North America's really started recording data.
Since ever.
Yeah,
Since
I mean,
in the history of the planet
the ocean
Earth.
temperatures are much warmer than they've ever been able to measure them.
We basically hit
Boiling.
thermal runaway. It's just going to keep getting hotter every year, and we're all going to be gone.
We're all going to bake.
Oh, we'll be dead before that. That's fine.
Good.
By the time it gets unlivable, we'll already be dead. We're glad to be now.
I remember Bill Nye actually did a little video segment about that.
Well, you know,
That was great.
there was actually a climatologist that was on recently. Normally, one thing that helps keep the Earth regulated, believe it or not, are volcanoes.
Is laxatives.
No, volcanoes.
No, that's
Most
keeping
of the
Earth
time,
regular.
most of the time, when a volcano explodes, it tends to release a lot of ash and stuff into the upper atmosphere, and it scatters sunlight and it cools stuff down. The last volcanic eruption that happened, I forget the name of it. It had more steam in it than it did actual like solid dust matter, and so it actually increased the thermal layers' ability to retain heat as opposed to scattering some sunlight. So all we got to do is go blow up an active volcano and make it erupt and shoot a whole bunch of dust in the air, and then it'll help cool us off, and then we'll be fine.
I think Canada was trying to do that.
Were they?
Yellowstone.
Canada does things.
No, I mean, with all the fires, it was just kind of like...
Oh my God, Pittsburgh was so bad.
Ellie Gecko says it's
Oh.
the hottest summer since North America was
You know,
invented.
speaking of fires,
Yeah.
Okay, so I live in Las Vegas.
Yep.
but
Yeah.
Usually, I used to live in Idaho, specifically Coeur
All that
d'Alene.
living.
Okay.
Next, the city the city next to Idaho, Coeur d'Alene is actually Post Falls. There's a huge fire there.
Was there?
And all my relatives that are still living in the area, I've been doing a check on them. It's like, hey, are you okay? It's a big fire, and last I heard, they haven't gotten a handle on it. So I'm just like, what the heck?
Well, yeah,
This is
Rescuer Keita and Reverend Howler are talking about the wildfires in Canada. Are they still going on?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are they under control?
I don't know.
They're not going to be out until it snows.
Oh, really? Oh, so if you're up in like the Ohio area, I'm going to be in Ohio at the end of September. Oh, I'm
Yes,
going to
it's
have
still
smoke.
going.
I'm going to have smoke. That's like the dry time too. Ooh, there's going to be a lot of fire.
It's going to feel, when we were in Pittsburgh, everybody was saying, this is what Pittsburgh was like in like the 70s, how smoky and dingy everything was. And it hurt, like your eyes hurt to be out there, and you could feel your throat starting to burn a little bit if you had to be outside for quite a bit.
Damn it, Badger remembers the Florida on fire during 1998. I think I remember that. That's when we had our crazy wildfires.
Oh, I definitely remember that.
You remember the state
The state is on fire!
Yeah, that was just before we started the show, like a year or so.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I remember being in Gainesville for that.
I just remember all of us driving in a car. It was like a not a van, but it was something. It was like a station wagon.
Like
Might have
along
been-
I-95?
No, it might have been like I think we were in Chad's like old white station wagon, the Woofy wagon.
Oh yeah.
And somebody just said, "Oh my God, the smoke is so bad," and Mutt just said, the state," and the whole car went, "The state is on fire!"
Yeah,
It was-
80s references.
Yeah, it was the only funny thing about that trip because it was in Orlando. It was not fun. Stanley Lyon was with us that day, I think.
Remember?
I love Stanley.
Steam changed your shit and something like that's broken now.
Oh, now we can't do Jackbox. We're gonna do Jackbox, but apparently we can't now because Steam has changed, has updates. Everything's updating. I fear change. Stop it.
Yep.
If it's working, don't
dollars,
mess
don't
with
you,
it.
instead of change?
Go back to then.
They've broken Steam. You can't use it anymore.
Jackbox broke Steam.
When did they do this update? Because that's how I log in, is through Steam.
How you log into what?
Yeah, I can't get it out of full
Jackbox.
screen. It forces full screen. It won't let you change to a different monitor.
Oh.
You can't do an Alt-Enter?
Nope.
Hmm.
It is stuck on primary screen
Poopy.
only.
Sorry.
Poopy.
Sorry, excuse my language.
Argent Poopy.
Which one is it? The new
What will they
Jackbox
do
one?
next?
Any of them.
Get out of my memories.
Any of them are broke. So that was a waste.
All right, well, we were
Hold on.
pretend that we played Jackbox and we had such a good time. Hooray! Oh my God, that was so much fun. Thank you, Yappy.
We
for playing
enjoyed all that
Jackbox.
Jackbox. Yes, thank you, Yappy,
And
for
it was
running the
Fibbage
Jackbox.
2 we were going to play, and
Oh,
it was
goodness.
so
Rough.
cool. Yeah, we're going to exit.
All the jacks and all the boxes.
Sucks.
All the jacks in all the boxes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to turn on.
Tacos.
Yes, we talked about
Am I
that
still
yesterday
sharing?
too.
I'm not sharing. I'm going to share.
Like, can't wait for the Jack in the Box to open up down here.
Did you check in this? Check settings. There should be one for his full screen mode.
Nope, not in there.
Check settings. Nothing in settings.
Because I'm in 6 that has
Okay,
the
well,
full screen.
three would work. It's 2 that's broken.
Hmm.
What, Jackbox 3?
There's a lot of buttons back here. I'm going to push all of them right now.
Ditto.
Yeah! Oh, cut the shit.
Oh, poopy mouth. That's a $1.
That one is the worst.
That's a loud one. We're going to re-record these. They came in a little hot.
Frickin' delete them right now.
He doesn't like them.
God
Okay.
Wait,
Go
can
ahead.
you put my damn it one on there
Just
instead?
throw the box
Which
away.
one was your damn it one?
It's the one where it's Jess, Doug, and I, and I go damn it. Doug goes damn it, and Jess.
No, that one's not in there.
Okay, well I have it.
So some of the other ones aren't so loud.
Let's re-record them all.
No, I mean that one's classic.
Fatality.
No, that's okay. That's a nice one. The others are loud.
I mean they're all kind of loud. Even that one was loud.
I still.
Is that too loud?
That one's alright.
That was fine.
Ah! That one was
That's loud.
obviously too loud.
That was too loud. And Yappy just yanked the cord out the back.
You're done.
That's it.
You don't get to push
I don't
buttons.
get to push no more buttons.
If he pushes button, he can push them all he wants now because he's not going to do anything.
Yeah, I'm pushing all the buttons.
Like he literally did. I heard the pop.
Yeah, I did too. I ditto.
I don't. I can't have things.
Damn
You love
it.
it. You know
Ditto
I
is
love
Ditto is the little dog down here, and she is really. We've moved from the ball to the rings, back to the ball, and oh gosh, now she wants to play with this
log. It's a yellow
It's a
log.
yellow rubber chew stick log. And I'm like, I'll throw it. I promise I'll throw it. And she's like,
she won't let go.
She won't let go. And she's like just chewing and chewing and chewing. I'm like, do you want me to throw it?
Chewing all day long?
Yes.
No take, only throw.
Yeah.
You can't take it.
Chewing all day long.
Throw the dog along with it.
Chewing all day long.
She's not Violet Beauregard.
You know, I wonder when they're going to make a movie from the second book. I want to see that.
I think they kind of incorporated it a little bit. The glass elevator. I don't know. I never read the second book. But
read it.
the
They
new
go to
Willy Wonka,
space.
the new Willy Wonka does look good. It's by the same people who made the Harry Potter movies and Paddington. So they've got a great track record behind them as far as making these fantasy films. So I'm probably gonna dig this movie.
I want to dig it.
I want to dig it.
I just wish that he looked like the Gene Wilder version of Willy Wonka more than the Johnny Depp version. But it looks like fun. I'll enjoy it.
Will you though?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm not planning on enjoying it. I'm planning on giving it a chance.
Stop.
Are you enjoying? Are you looking for? Who's looking forward to the new Willy Wonka?
I didn't even know one was happening. I didn't even know what that is.
Yep.
Stop. Police.
You lose.
Murder.
Fred Betterhead says no more reboots. Now I don't think this is a reboot. This is a prequel. We're not rebooting it. We're prequelizing it.
Oh yeah, it kind of like describes.
What was a totally different book in the story in the series?
This is Willy Wonka's start.
Yeah.
Like how he got into chocolates.
His
Yeah, he slipped in a vat. And he got
his
covered in
origin
it.
story.
He slipped in a vat and got all nuclear powered.
Yeah.
All eels.
Bitten by a nuclear.
There you go, everybody. There's an Art Jam idea. What would Willy Wonka look like as a chocolate superhero?
Slavic says, "I feel like you shouldn't need a backstory." Now, I'm torn because I do like more of what I like. If I like something, I want more of it. So as long as it's good and they put some time into it. Now, of course, this writer's strike, is that going to affect a lot of the productions? I mean, because to be fair, a lot of the movies that have been coming out recently are kind of junk. I mean, the stories are crap. This has happened before the writer's strike. Now they want more money for making garbage movies. Make better movies.
Well, is that the script or is that the director?
It's the writing. It's the writing.
The writers, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when you have to write 3 scripts at the price of 1 to make a living, that's what you get for.
Well, now that's curious though. How much are they actually wanting? Because I can't see a number in front of me. Are they asking for like $300,000 a year? Are they being greedy, or they actually need to pay their car payment?
I think they want some sort of job security, because Hollywood wants to replace them with AI and stuff.
Well, striking right now probably isn't a wise thing to do. I mean, I'm curious how they're going to
Giving
fight.
in is also not a wise thing to do.
Well, now how are they going to be able to prevent it? They're just going to come up with rules of you can't use AI for either writing or art or anything?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that helps
Pretty
some
much.
artists out. I'm okay with this. But how are they going to stop it? What can they do? They make a law? Is it against the law to use it?
Well, I would think, and this is just my way of thinking, if they're dealing with a union, they would have a contract with the union that specifically states that they will not use AI. And if they are discovered to be using AI, there would be substantial penalties, such as 20% of gross revenue must be paid away from the studio to the guild that would then disperse it to the actors.
So
and
it
writers.
would be the union.
It would be a union thing. I mean, the thing is, the thing that a lot of people have problems with is the amount of money that's paid out in terms of, like, if someone violates a contract and they say, "Oh, you did this," they're like, "Oh, well, we'll pay a $50,000 fee to you." You know, a fine. That's nothing to Hollywood. It needs to be a percentage of the entire film's gross take. That's what will prevent them. That's what prevents them from doing it.
Not the film. The
Or
studio.
The studio, yeah.
Because the film is already so.
But you know what? You get what I'm saying.
Bookkeeping stuff.
Yeah,
We got a little
Never
insight
been a
here.
profit.
Here we got some
On
insight
paper, they're always a loss.
from Ellie. He says the problem right now is that they used to get to work for 10. This is true. They used to get to work for like 10 months to do a season of at least 20 episodes. Now they only work for 3 months out of the year, and they can't look for another. They can't look for other work because they're signed to do that show. And they only make 8 episodes for streaming and can't live off that anymore. That's true, because you're
That's
also
true, too,
spending
yeah.
most of your time now looking for other work because your contracts are shorter.
I'm gonna come down
But
a second.
now I'm much more on board with if they're caught using AI, that's the biggest. Don't do it, because you're basically now replacing human beings with tech, and that's going to just backfire through everything. I mean, management can be replaced with AI, then no one's going to have a job anymore, and then our economy is going to go to shit. So just kind of like keep it a novelty, keep it cute and fun, something to do in your free time at home, but don't use it professionally. Just because we have to protect our own as human beings, AI can literally replace all of our jobs.
Yeah, McMogg is also saying that studios want to pay significantly lower residuals as opposed to paying, what a lot of people might consider is an acceptable residual.
Oh, hey, Scorch,
Hey,
thank you very
Scorch.
much for
Thank
sharing
you.
$300.
More bonks for
3
Toxic.
more future bonks for
More
Toxic.
bonks. But yeah, so residuals is also probably another thing. And that comes back to like much older writing and television series, going all the way back even into the 80s and the 90s. There are studios that are still making money hand over fist over syndicated programming, but they're not paying anything in residuals to most of the actors or the writers. It's going straight to the studios, and the studios don't pay that out to any of the people that made the stuff.
All right, more info. Because of old cable TV, they got residuals each time it ran on TV. But streaming, they got a short deal and only got pennies for streaming watches. Okay, good info.
Yep, yep. And the overhead on streaming is a lot lower.
I wish this information was more transparent and more as opposed to just striking and chanting, which tells me nothing about the problem. Try to do like what's happening right now is actually communicate the issue and you're going to get more support. But marching around in a circle and blocking traffic in front of Universal Studios is not going to get anyone on your side. You got to be smart about it.
Who do you think controls all the mass media? The actors or the studio bosses?
Or the writers? Not them.
Not the writers.
Not the writers. Nope.
So, blocking traffic in front of Universal Studios is going to help?
Maybe. Got us talking about it.
It's got us talking about it.
No, it's got us commenting after the fact. We're talking about it before that. I brought that up later. Oh, hello.
Oh, thanks for the subscription.
Yes, thank you for all the.
Thank you, Underlord.
And there's a.
But yeah, that's just gonna piss everybody off. So.
Who was it?
But what we're bringing up now, this is good information. So there's a smart way to do something, and there's a dumb way to do something, and I think we're actually doing something more on the smart side right now. Is actually communicating the facts.
Underlord Billies.
I don't know if blocking traffic is really an issue. I mean, you work at a film studio basically, so you're affected. But they are not blocking traffic in general. They're blocking studios, as far as I know.
Well, any traffic that goes past that studio can't get through. But even with that, what's the news going to report on? The actual problem, or that they're blocking traffic? No, the news isn't going to.
They're just
talk
going to
about
say
anything. All the news is going to talk about is they're blocking traffic.
Well,
that's
the
not
news
going to help
is,
anybody.
The news is going to compress everything to a maximum of 20 seconds. That's the function of the nightly news. It's going to compress everything. It's not going to give you a lot of details. It's going to say these are the highlights. And what's the highlight? They can talk about it in 20 seconds. There's a whole bunch of people that are really well-known actors and a lot of screenwriters, and they're picketing a bunch of studios, and they're saying they need more money. And you've already spent 16 seconds doing that. There's not enough time to talk about the issues. That's when you talk about things like Nightline.
That's when you need a 4-hour puppet show.
Well, no, I mean there are television programs that have that, and they're over the air. Who here watches things over the air anymore? Nobody.
Yep.
I don't know any person in this room with me right now that watches a show like Nightline.
They don't watch.
I doubt that there will be serious reporting about the issue on Disney Plus or Netflix.
Or any mass media, because they're the ones trying to save the money.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. It's not something that you're going to see an in-depth story on. It's going to be up to the individual people that they bring attention to by picketing. You have to go out and listen to them, or you have to go out and do the research on what's going to happen. Because there's just not enough time for them to talk about it.
Wall of text.
It was a micro boots. Oh, there he is.
Oops.
Oh, he's just far away. Or no, he's tiny.
Yeah, he's tiny.
He got tiny.
Hey, Tiny Boots.
So there you go. Thanks for talking about that. See, a little education never hurt anybody.
So, Boots.
Hello.
Shoot, Baba.
Hi, Baba.
Baba.
Go tell him.
We lost him.
Try the phone.
Oh my God. Kill that audio.
That sounds like
I'd rather hear my soundboard screaming.
No, that sounds like there's feedback coming from someone's microphone.
Well, yeah, but it's also really, like, staccato and lag.
Yeah. All right. Well, we've got a bunch of jokes, if we can read them. I'm going to try to get a little closer so I can see them. Mutt, you want to start?
I sure can. Well, I can't do the laugh, so we're going to have to turn on.
Yappy, do you want to read?
No.
No? Okay. So, Simba, you go after Mutt.
Okay. If the mantis is always praying, what is their faith? It varies. They're all insects. Oh, insects. They're all insects.
Aha, from Rhino.
Aha, ba.
So I'm after. Okay.
No, I got the soundboard here.
Why can't Monday lift Saturday? Monday is a weekday.
Haha.
Very weak.
Ba.
No credit on that one.
No. What do you get when you cross a dyslexic and an insomniac, an agnostic, someone who lays awake at night wondering if something.
If there's a dog.
If there's a dog.
If there's a dog.
Oh,
Rocket
it's
Cove.
dyslexic. Oh, I see.
Oh, I get it.
Who's next?
You.
All right. What knight is big and easy to catch? Sir R.
Undid?
Sir R. Undid?
Surrounded?
Surrounded.
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 Surrounded. Oh, no, surrender. Surrender.
No, there's not an R. It's a D.
Oh, surrendered.
Is it?
Then it's surrounded.
What knight is big and
It's supposed to be surrounded.
Sir R. Undid.
No,
Sir
there's
R.
supposed
Undid.
to be an O in between R and undid. It's surrounded. As in surrounded.
Surrounded. Oh, there's an O missing.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Okay.
Not all. They can't all be winners, folks.
What do you call a magician owl?
That's what happens with a writer's strike.
Deanie. From
There you go.
Thank you. See, that's good writing.
Lately, I've gotten into Southern Asian fusion fashion. Oh, what happened? You should see me in my car. Wrong number.
You should see me in my wrong number.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Secret.
Mutt.
What do you? Oh yeah.
What
Mutt.
do you call a blind dinosaur? You think he saw us?
Aha! What do you call a blind dinosaur's dog? Do you think he saw his Rex? Jurassic Park.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's really heavy, the other's a little lighter.
By Wasabi Annie. Right?
Yeah.
How does a polygamist hippie count his wives? One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Mrs. Hippie.
Lorek, Mississippi.
Oh, I watched the World Origami Finals last night.
Mississippi.
It was on pay-per-view.
Pay-per-view. Get it? Pay-per-view. Stargazer.
All right.
It's you.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
Where am I?
I'm getting really.
Oh, I'm getting really sick of millennials' attitude recently, walking around like they rent the place. But
Well, like not own the place, but rent the place. Okay. Do you know what it means to be called a square? It means you're not
around.
You're
a square. You're not around.
It means you're not around. Oh, okay. Closet Fox. Thank you, Closet Fox.
And finally, where did the Terminator find toilet paper? I'll be back.
I'll be back.
There
Thank
you go.
Yappy Fox.
Thank you.
And he smiled at that one.
I'll be back. It's always good when it makes Yappy smile.
I'll be
Yes, I
back.
like them when Happy smiles.
Oh wow! I don't know what's making that happen, but that feels good.
What?
The chair is leaning in just the right way and touching the air conditioner, and it's making my whole chair vibrate, and I can feel it all the way
to my wishbone.
I can feel it all the way.
Try to take a photo
Yeah.
in this lag of a mess.
Oh, group photo time?
Group photo time already. Let's do this.
It's only 9 o'clock. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're pushing forwards.
Well,
we usually don't do
10 after.
jokes.
As long as VR chat is still running.
It's photo time.
I don't know why it is so bad tonight. I don't know what
Well, did anybody build on the boo boo?
Yeah.
Who let that go?
Two outputs going off at the same time, except one's kind of like delayed or something.
I don't know what the hell it is. It is really a freaking annoying.
What the hell is wrong with the show?
Exactly.
All right,
Oh my God.
photo op time. Everyone get together.
My butt is
Small characters up front, tall characters in the back.
With the show, I'll be concerned.
Yeah.
Here, put your hand.
Come on in there. But no, we're going to be uploading this to our Discord, and our buddy Fur Demon usually makes a really nice graphic for it that you can save and keep.
My whole chair.
And remember, like years from now. And of course, we'll be putting a lot of these on our opening credits. If you notice, there's more and more fun images because we want to see some of your images. You guys are more of the show than we are, and that's why we're making the opening credits as we are, because we want you to be the stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I got a couple pictures there somehow. Man, it just in general, I'm laggy. I don't know what the hell's going on.
You need coffee is what you need.
Something needs something. It's like I fix one thing and something else breaks. It's like I chase this little gremlin ass around the house. And And Syncak Dragon is microscopically invisible.
Syncak, we can't see you. And we also want to be your friend, Syncak.
Maybe
Also, other friends that we want to be friends with is Under... Oh,
Underdog.
Under loves Devies. Underlord.
Underlord
Underlords.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the little. See if I can turn off the name
Send
tags.
the camera a friend request, and that way it's easier for you to rejoin the show every Sunday night from 6 o'clock till 10 o'clock on Eastern Coast time.
Yeah,
that's how Shy Matzy gets in here.
I know I had a hard time getting into VR chat last night. I'm just wondering if that new update they made just made everything crap.
Who joins the show from joining off of the camera?
I can't turn off the nameplates. There's so
can't turn
much
off the
lag. I
camera.
can't turn the nameplates off.
So that means we have to have less people in here, or what?
No, if VR chat or Steam or another platform did an update, it's not playing nice with other components that we're working with. Something needs to be updated in relation to the update.
It's done.
What are the specs on the machine that's like in VR?
Well, it's a desktop first of all, so it shouldn't need much. But it used to be. It has a 2070.
I'm not touching anything, Scorch. I'm way over here against the wall.
But I mean, like CPU and RAM.
Maybe you just need to clear out the cache on VR chat. Maybe that might help.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
We're gonna try it. We'll try. We'll see what happens.
Usually after an update on VR chat, if I have any issues, I just clear out the cache and boom, it fixes whatever it is. So it might be like an old piece of code that's just not.
So don't worry about the cache. Use credit.
That one wasn't on the wall. We don't get to read it. Shut up.
That's what you get.
Ah, Boots. I am maybe one up on you, my friend. Yes, I might be one up on you, Boots. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
Oh, ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-boo.
Boots will be in town later this year.
Yeah.
Hanging out with some of us. That'll be fun.
Uh-huh.
He will be making everyone smile with his witticisms.
Witticisms and old man puns.
I don't even know where they put the cache.
Old man puns?
You can
dad jokes.
Different than old man buns.
Best place to actually do Yappy the next time you log in and there's nobody around, just so you have
clear
no
content
lag.
cache.
Yeah, just
And clear
within VR chat and then
clear
yeah.
local avatar data.
Is it a Windows machine?
Yeah. Has to be.
Are there any spirit stores open yet?
I haven't seen one yet, but that doesn't mean they're not open.
Has anyone seen a spirit store? Just curious.
Not yet.
Usually it's right around the beginning of September when they start showing up.
And when is Labor Day? It's coming up.
It's the first Monday
First
of
Monday
September.
yeah.
Okay, so we still got about a month before we get to Labor Day.
Yeah.
And that's when it's nice to go out again.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's keep our
By the way,
fingers.
Now, if you're doing theme parks, the best time to do it is right after that weekend because they're still usually open for a couple of weeks. A lot of
the world is not fire.
Yeah, exactly. But that's when the crowds go down and travel's cheaper. Oh my gosh, I did some traveling on Labor Day weekend and everything's too crowded and everything's too expensive. Just not worth it. So I usually wait until just after Labor Day. Plus the temperature comes down a bit.
Now, Philly Jones said Spirit had their grand opening in New Jersey last week.
Oh, so
Okay.
the first ones are there.
Magic
What
King-
is your favorite thing you've ever bought from a spirit store?
Oh, nice.
I don't think I've ever bought anything from the Spirit.
I think I kept his eyes too.
Well, I mean, I buy decor.
No,
stuff
I
at
lost a
times.
little bit of that color.
I want to buy another creepy clown from Spirit Store and just hide it under Toxie's bed. And just wait for him to need to look under the bed, and there it'll be. Not saying anything.
I love this idea.
You need to have a little camera
What's
in the room
flipping?
ready.
What's flipping?
No.
No, I don't want to have a camera going in Toxie's room.
No,
days and weeks of footage. Just
No.
No, I don't want to see.
No, you wouldn't go through days and weeks. You would know it within 24 hours.
Yeah.
He would let you know.
The scream.
The scream.
The scream of the crop.
And then I'll go in and take a photo of it.
So go get it.
Magic Kingdom already has their Halloween decorations up.
Pumpkin Mickeys everywhere.
As of the 1st of August. We're talking 3 months worth of Halloween now.
Have they opened Mickey's Not So Scary already?
That starts Friday, I believe. Friday's the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party.
Really?
Yep, so we're going to get...
So Haunted
8,
Mansion
9,
closes
10.
tonight.
Okay.
And it's closed for 3 days, so I guess we bring it back.
They want to have it up for Halloween for sure. So it's going to be 10 weeks. It's usually, 10 weeks of Halloween and then 10 weeks of Christmas. Even though we're going in 2 months prior to setup, all the Christmas stuff stays up until mid-January.
And crowds are down at Disney this year.
Yeah, and up at Universal.
Yeah. Oh, man, were
And
they.
in 2 years, it's going to get worse.
We stood in line for 90-plus minutes for a Velocicoaster. But in all fairness, there was an issue. We think that they may have traded out a car or traded out a train because it was like physically down for about 20 minutes.
They unload and load those trains in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
They do.
That's amazing because there's only one station. Everyone's in, everyone's out. 30 seconds, that train is gone.
If anybody has ever not ridden Velocicoaster, it is actually listed now as one of the. Isn't it pretty much universally accepted as one of the 10 best coasters in North America?
Oh, yeah. I think it's actually number 2. Number 1 being Guardians of the Galaxy, which is crazy because now Chris Pratt is literally the star of the 2 top roller coasters because Guardians of the Galaxy and Velocicoaster, he's the star of both of the pre-shows. So go Chris Pratt in your roller coaster love. I hope he even likes roller coasters. I don't even know.
Excuse me.
He didn't seem to like the idea of a roller coaster in his.
In his park, yeah. That's one thing I like about the story with the Universal Studios is they're just building a roller coaster in the middle of a raptor tank. So that's the story.
Yeah.
Good luck. Don't get eaten.
Good luck. Don't get eaten. Whoosh.
Yeah, there was this one part when we were in the queue line. It's really close to where you load, where you go up. You go up a stairwell, and it's solid concrete on both sides of you, with no decorations or anything. It's just concrete, like squares. And that's the part where we got stuck. And it's very, very claustrophobic in that one little piece of stairwell. And there was no air movement. It was just not a comfortable place to be stuck for 15 to 20
Oh, is that like where you have to put your stuff in the lockers?
Right before the lockers.
Oh, okay.
Right before.
Black concrete is designer stuff.
Although we did get to see the Bourne Stuntacular, and everything worked. It was wonderful.
Yeah, that's one of their best stunt shows. Well, it has stunts, but it's much more of a Vegas theatrical experience.
Yeah, it is really
It's
good.
very high tech. It's really a fun show. It was done by a group called Renaissance Entertainment, and they do a lot of things like the stunt show in Shanghai for Pirates of the Caribbean when Jack Sparrow was on that wind. He's actually literally flying over the stage. And Renaissance Entertainment also did another theme park called, the Hard Rock Park, which unfortunately didn't last, but it doesn't mean it wasn't good. And they know what they're doing. So Renaissance Entertainment always knocking it out of the park, and that's their latest endeavor.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
There was a whole park, and I missed.
The Hard Rock Park? Yeah,
We got
lasted
to
a whole
see-
4 months.
We got to see it the season after it closed.
Yeah, which was
when it was. What was its name?
It was
even?
called the Freestyle Park, and that lasted a year.
Yeah.
Or another season.
I did get a shot glass from there, though.
It's a shame. It's a shame because the Hard Rock Park was really an achievement. Oh well, what are you gonna do? It's not coming back. It would have been cool if they actually built it up in Ohio, where the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is. That would make sense.
Maybe they could redo it.
Give it another shot. You know,
in a
have
better
fun with it.
place,
and not in the worst economy, because that's also when the economy fell apart.
Oh,
it probably is in a better place now.
Hey, like every rock and roll star died too soon, so it is just following the suit.
Yep.
Part
That's
too
taking
hard.
the theme to the next level.
Do we want to do Never Have I Ever?
No.
No, that's...
Okay.
The Chaos Lounge is broke.
We don't need to talk to them.
Just look at it. It's. I can't even move.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's difficult to interface
Okay,
with
no
right
worries.
now.
Just asking.
guys. Yappy really has been trying. There's something going on tonight when the lounge is not functioning properly.
Yeah, sorry guys, we got more technical issues.
The more systems need to be updated, the more things tend to break.
Yeah, last week it was all about Twitch messing up, and now it's all the Chaos Lounge.
Well, it's not Chaos Lounge. It's VRC.
VRC, sorry.
It's the chat.
Hold the telethon for the Chaos Lounge.
This is usually why.
Sorry,
professional
guys.
Stuff doesn't get automatically updated.
Don't bother with Never Have I Ever floor because we can't do it.
You can't. You don't have a choice with Steam. They force it
Yeah.
on you.
Yeah, exactly my
I think
point.
are we changing our mind?
No, Gonna shut it down.
Like,
Can't do it.
Like pretty much every company right now, every software update. I mean, I start Discord on my system here, and it says, it must be your lucky day. There's a software update you need to download.
Uh-huh. Your lucky day.
Yeah, and I'm like, the sarcasm is deep with them. It's like, oh boy.
This must be your lucky day because the download needs to be done. It's not your lucky day for actually using it. It's your lucky day for being able to interface with us for 16 and a half hours to download this one little update.
And Damn It Badger says next week it will be your internet provider. Don't jinx us!
Yeah, don't throw that juju out there.
The only jujus you can throw out are jujubes.
Circle of technical difficulties.
Yes.
Let's see if we actually hit our 400
at least we got
friends.
those cool technical difficulties artwork we can use finally.
Oh, we're at 300 problems. We're at 398 friends in our Discord. We only need 2 more friends to join us on Discord, and we just hit 400. And we are friends, and we do talk to each other a lot.
Thank you, Gamer Wolf.
Thank you, Gamer Wolf.
Wow, a 2-month subscribe going on.
Hey, Gamer Wolf.
Coming in hot.
No, what does it take to subscribe? What does that include?
That was about $10.
Oh, okay. And
So it's $5 for a month. Right?
It's $5, but Twitch gets half.
Now, what do you get from that subscription?
You get to use the emotes and
you get to be cool.
We need to create more emotes.
You get kudos from us.
Does that include less commercials?
We could probably include
yeah.
that new KP image as a emote.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, it doesn't do commercial breaks if you are subscribed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you don't get interrupted.
Right. It's all Pawpet all the time.
Yeah, because you actually do miss some gags if you get a little.
Yeah, because it mutes the audio and then it kind of puts it up off to the screen.
You come back and you're like, I don't know what they're talking
What
about.
do they even say?
They introduced something and now they're running with it.
I missed the punchline.
So you can believe us. There are jokes in this show.
Hacksaw Dog's showing us
just
some of the
missed them.
emotes. He's got a whole line of rummages applauding.
Everyone, join our new station.
Gamer Wolf, first time chat. I think Gamer Wolf's been with us before.
He's been around for a while.
Yeah.
His first time chat
called the
since,
first.
tonight, since we started streaming.
Is that how that works?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But yeah, come join us on our new
First
station.
time chat for the night.
WPPT, all Pawpet, all the time.
Then wouldn't that be everyone in the beginning of the show should be first time chat?
Yep.
I am a little Pawpet. I'm the cutest on the internet.
Now, you don't have to give us money. We're here just because we want to be here for you. But if you do support us, we won't turn it down. But we're not like... Some streamers are like, oh, unless you give me money, I'm not going to talk to you. So we're not that person. We don't do that.
Oh, also, I just need to say this real quick here. Butterscotch times 50. There you go.
Thank you, Poker12.
Hey!
Blue in her place.
Pokey12 just brought us one more person closer.
Poke.
Oh, we are at 400 now. With that one. Thank you so much, Pokey. Poke.
Like
we are at 400.
Is it like George Poke?
Was it Poke or Poker?
Nice.
P-O-K-E-I.
Oh, I. I thought it was an R.
After the show, we do a couple of fun things. We have a Discord coffee shop chat. We have a little area in the Discord called Coffee Shop where a lot of people talk in the evenings. It's fun.
Oops.
And also, Oni also plays some games in the Chaos Lounge.
Oh, no.
Are you stuck? Are you going to be
doing an after show, so everybody in the Chaos Lounge, just stick around.
Where are you going to do the after show? You gonna play a little
We'll find out.
A little
You never
Uniclue?
know.
You gonna play some Uniclue?
We could.
You gonna paint on the walls? You gonna
splatter your bodies against the walls?
Go figure out some puzzles in the Polygon dungeon?
Maybe all of it, maybe everything.
Ooh. Well, maybe we'll just sit around and just sniff each other's butts.
Well, I mean, you know, there'll be enough dogs there for that, I guess.
Kita said the baristas in the coffee shop are a little bit slow tonight. Oh well, I guess everything's lagging. Even our coffee service.
Yeah, the barista
Polygons now.
Yeah, the barista's slow and he's on decaf.
Polygons.
Yeah, monogons didn't work out so well.
So we got a whole bunch of them.
We were talking about that earlier. I think if our jobs do get replaced by AI, providing that the strike doesn't work, support the strike, please. Then I would probably buy a coffee shop and make it all super geeky.
Super what?
Super geeky.
Oh, geeky.
Like total geek it out.
I thought you said goofy, and I was like,
and goofy. Oh, of course.
No, I think we could open up a coffee shop and call it the Leaky Geek.
We learned a lot tonight about the strike. I appreciate that. And I still say just gluing your hand to a runway is not going to help nothing. But being smart and talking about it, it's much better approach to solving a problem. So thanks everyone for that.
Yeah, you know, Rescue has a valid question right there.
What is it?
Why isn't barista a thing? Beer.
Well, that's a bartender. A barista is a bartender. We can call it that.
Thank you.
Because the bartenders, I think, get your name right. A barista doesn't care. Who gives a fake name at the Starbucks just so they can get an easier identification?
Oh, I give a nickname
because if your name is Bob, someone's going to grab your coffee. Sorry, someone else is going to grab your coffee.
I was just at my doctor's office for my eye, getting my eye shot on Friday, and I walked in, and there's another guy already in there, and they go, you know, John, because that's my first name, John, and I look up, and he's already standing up, and he's walking over, and I'm like, oh, must have been because he was here earlier, and then they call John, and I'm like, yep, and I get up there, and they're like, wow, so how's your vision? Do you have any vision changes? I'm like, well, I hope so, since I had the shot last week, and he was like, wait a minute, last week? You haven't been here since January. And I'm like, no, I was here last week. And they are like looking, and they're like, oh, wait. It goes over the other room. Is your patient's last name? Oh, you kept up the wrong person.
Gave us the wrong John.
And I was like,
so somebody got an eye jab for no reason?
They were getting ready to numb him for an eye jab.
Oh,
and they were like, yeah, stop. So they had to switch rooms because he was just there for a checkup. And he's like, why are y'all numbing my eye?
Why are you coming at me with a needle in my eye?
Yeah.
Okay says that they have been here before, but they've been on other shows. And Heldorado says he actually gives his persona a name.
These eye checks sure got elaborate.
Yeah, these eye checks. Can you read this letter? F. It's like,
can you imagine? Like, oh my gosh, they got it.
You're gonna give me a shot in the eye,
and I'm gonna put a needle in my eye.
Yeah, and I'm like sitting. Wow, this is the easiest thing I've ever had. All I gotta do is just read this chart, and I'm out of here. But yeah,
how's that going to help?
It was not, but it wouldn't have hurt. It wouldn't have been. They wouldn't have had to be sticking a needle in my eye.
Oh, now Steam's updating again. So every time I log in, something's happening with the freaking.
Have you ever given a persona name when you ordered your coffee? So
I always, when I almost always and exclusively use KP.
KP.
Almost always, because there's so many people named John in the world. It's like all they go to John, and like 15 people run up there.
I want to order a coffee with "damn it." I want to see them yell out, "Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!"
They may say, they might actually say, do you have an alternate name to use?
No, I don't. It's damn it or nothing.
Use Mike Roch.
They say darn it. Okay, we're gonna say
Mike Roch.
Mike Roch.
Mike Roch.
Yeah.
You could say either damn it or F it.
No.
F it.
I like Mike Roch. It's like, Mike Roch, I've got some coffee for Mike Roch.
Damn, it's like, let's.
I have, I always put
Dan Mitt. Dan Mitt. Dan Mitt. Dan Mitt.
They would just go, Dan. Oh, Dan.
Dan M. Dan M.
I always put Simba, but I don't ever go to Starbucks. It's for other things, like Tijuana Flats or whatever.
You know, we can do a Never Have I Ever with Twitch. And we can have our friends in Twitch do it. Since we can't do it, unfortunately, in the VR chat. If everyone's having a good time down there, we wish we could be more interactive. But we are going to do it with right now. We're not going to stop it. It's our tradition. The 9:30. It's Never Have I Ever.
All right.
And we're going to do it exclusively now with our Twitch group.
And you're going to have to imagine that these people are walking forward.
We're not going to know who
wins.
We
have 402 followers.
What?
402 people.
Well, 2 people will leave this week. They'll read something and trigger warning.
What is that? 218
YouTube viewers. Wow.
Subscribers, I think.
289 on
X. 2000
on X.
I think are on X. Look at the X logo. Did you
184
put that X logo in there, or is that automatic?
1.84 thousand on.
It's the only X
Twitch.
I could find because they don't have the actual official X in there yet.
It's ecstasy.
Oh my goodness.
Never have I ever.
Never have I ever.
I still think Elon tries to sue all the math teachers for torturing him in school.
He's trying to copyright the X so that he can't. Everybody has to pay to use a multiplication sign.
I do like that he's fighting back against people who like a tweet and then get fired for it. I think that's kind of cool.
I just switched to an asterisk.
I think that's just more hot air that he's spewing out.
Probably,
He's
but
good at that.
again, it's going to cause conversations, and it's going to, like you said, it's going to get people talking and reconsidering their choices.
It's like IHOB.
IHOB?
IHOB. You know,
IHOB?
International House of Burgers. And then they were like, no, just kidding. We're just keeping IHOB.
Oh, yeah.
Fire ring, I like it.
I
How about
need,
taking your,
now I need pancakes. That sounds good.
I want pancakes. I can
taking
make
your dog
waffles.
named Shark to the beach?
Can you make waffles?
Well, here we go, everyone, in our Twitch, and also everyone in the studio.
Yeah.
We want to know what your answers would be. Never have I, this is from Secret, never have I ever used a hairbrush as a pretend microphone.
I've done that.
Never done that.
I've done that.
I have never. I use a microphone.
You have to have a real microphone under the shower.
Never got out of the shower. Stark naked, looking in the mirror. You grab the
Nearest microphone
No,
and
then
going
you-
back in the shower.
hairbrush. Nearest hairbrush.
Is that where you would do it, and you sing in the shower with
and
a
you
hairbrush?
say, you put that up to your lips and you say,
Take
I
the
don't know,
hair
you just
dryer
come up
into
with a
the
song,
shower.
right?
do you comb your hair in the shower? Does
no,
that help?
That's what hair? No, you get out of the shower.
Well, then why do you have a hairbrush in the shower for?
No, next to the
Actually-
sink. I said out of the shower.
Sure.
Why would you?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Grab it.
Well, they're talking about singing with a hairbrush in the shower.
Oh, in the shower. Why would
Actually,
you
I don't know. That's what I asked.
Actually, it is very, very effective to stimulate and get rid of dandruff and stuff. If
When you're
you,
singing in the shower?
No, if you use a hairbrush when you're shampooing your hair.
Oh.
That's actually very good for your
Oh,
scalp.
well, yeah, you're exfoliating your
Yes,
scalp.
exactly. And then you sing into the hairbrush while
La!
That's like,
and then you're exfoliating your lungs.
No, you just grab it and be like, "Welcome to the jungle."
no, it's the version of my life that I was telling you about earlier.
Oh.
When you start making up lyrics for stuff.
Oh. My life. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, it was
right.
like,
Okay.
Not on my.
No, not on my timeline.
All right, Crestblane says, never have I ever had worms in me.
Worms.
Worms in, like
Butt worms.
Doo-doo worms?
Yeah, like butt worms.
I've never had worms.
Or you could have had ringworm, but that's actually a fungus.
I have had ringworm one time. It was on my hip. It was
That's
weird.
not worms. That's a fungus.
That's a
Oh,
fungus.
I had a hip. I had a little circle on my hip one time. I
Yep,
was like,
I've
what the
had
hell's
it.
that?
I've had it too.
You could have had a tapeworm.
Okay, tapeworms.
I had an earworm.
Yeah, we all had an earworm. But yeah, you could have.
Oh, if Bama just said if you eat gummy worms, does that mean you have worms in you?
Do you have worms in you? Yes, that's a yes.
I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, that qualifies.
All right, Stargate says, never have I ever had head lice.
No.
Gosh, we're getting like real personal here.
I know someone who had body lice before.
Well, body, again, is not necessarily a sexual thing.
Crabs.
That's what he had.
Well, a friend of ours got crabs one time from the work costumes that they had to share.
Yes. And I got.
here it's a
They tried to blame me for that, believe it or not. And I was like, I don't have them though. How can I give it to you if I don't have them?
I remember that in kindergarten. Every year was somebody like, oh, by the way, you should check for lice. And I'm like, again.
Okay.
And you're hairy. And you're hairy, so you must have hated that fine tooth comb.
Oh, yeah.
Rogeri says, never have I ever used a microphone as a hairbrush.
I did. Well,
you're flipping the script.
So I have one of those shower squeegees.
Yeah.
And like occasionally I will grab that instead of my razor. Be like, I'm gonna shave my face with it. Yay!
Yeah.
Shit's not happening.
Let's scrape all the fur off your face with a squeegee.
All right. Arctic Flare says, never have I ever purchased over $1,000 for a gaming hobby.
No. Not for gaming.
Over $1,000 on a gaming hobby.
I've spent $1,000 on other things, but not gaming.
Trying to think. A gaming, like a really, well, no,
Yeah,
your
VR
computer.
chat.
VR chat. Yes, I have. I bought an entire laptop just so I can do VR chat. So yes, I have spent over $1,000 on a gaming hobby.
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely. Anybody here in VR chat is gonna be like, oh yeah.
Nope. I was given my Oculus as a Christmas gift.
Yeah.
So.
There was this meme like VR chat is the most expensive free game ever.
Yeah, there's a whole meme about that. now.
Oh my God, that's true. I have that saved actually. I'd have to scroll it up. Oh, I wish I could play it. Yep, it won't let me.
No, it's other people's content. We don't want to steal.
Then there are the people that do that and pay for VR chat because you can get VR chat plus.
Yes.
If they're posting it to their Twitter, we probably shouldn't share it. But we share a lot of those videos in our Discord, but we just probably can't broadcast.
Can't broadcast.
Okay, that's fair. So anyways, yeah, we post a lot of fun videos that other friends make in our Discord, so you can go and check it out if you need a little smile. All right, never have I ever owned more than 20 stuffed animals out of storage.
Yes, I have. I probably still have close to that, but a lot of them are very specific, like things I got from the hospital that were there. Like 3 of them were keeping me company while I was like by myself stuck in the hospital. I have a couple of very, very old ones that I've had since I was very little. So yeah, I've done it.
Never have I ever touched a dolphin. Have you really
I
touched a
have
dolphin?
touched a dolphin and a stingray at SeaWorld.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't think
Me
I
too.
have.
Yep, I was given some fish, and they were like, yeah, pet her on the nose. And she'll open up. And I was like, rub, rub. She opened up. And they were like, okay, give her this fish.
Nice.
And I got to pet a stingray that had its barb removed.
Oh. No
Good.
Steve Irwin
No
moments.
Steve Irwin for me.
Okay, never have I ever framed my own artwork in wood and glass. That is another one from...
My own?
No, I don't think I've ever done that.
Now, I have framed calligraphic things in a wood frame and glass. Does that count? It's not. It's art, but it's not drawing. It's like...
Does photography count?
Photography would count too, yes.
Yes.
Because that's
Yeah,
art.
Then yes.
I'm going to say yes, because my calligraphy is... I consider it art. It's hard to do.
Okay, Ajax has done that. Here's another one. Never have I ever been in a newspaper. Have you ever been mentioned or a photo in a newspaper?
Many times.
Once when I was about 6.
Yep. And many of them are in the city of Pittsburgh.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, that's a yes.
Arctic Flare says, never have I ever spent more than $30 on a pair of underwear.
Yes.
More than $30 on a pair of underwear. I think a novelty pair. It was a little elephant. I don't want to talk about it.
On a pair of underwear, a bag of underwear maybe.
Yeah.
But not a single one.
No.
Oh, wait,
I
how
have-
much? How
Actually,
much?
I don't even
30.
think it was.
$30 for a pair of
I recently did that.
Actually, the elephant was only like 20 bucks.
Now, technically, it was a package of 3, but it was a really fine micro. It was a pair of 3, but it was $40 for a pair of 3, and they were really super fine, like breathable micro mesh.
Mine was $35. It was a single pair. And it was at the underwear store in Capitol Hill in Seattle.
Okay.
Here's
a
one.
few weeks ago.
Never have I ever gotten a payday loan. Never have I ever gotten a payday loan.
I have taken people, I've driven people there, and I got the brochure because I was like, I want to find out what the terms of this thing are. Just I'm curious. And I was like,
Our friends,
how much interest are you going to pay?
Our friends are playing it in the lounge. Unfortunately, we're not able to share it, but I'm looking at it
Till
down
the
there.
end of days.
Okay, I'm going to make sure they're
Okay, well, yeah,
they're
tell
playing
us
along.
Tell us who's moving forward.
Okay, on the next version.
Yeah.
You
We're
do.
going
You
to
mentioned
be doing this radio style.
you mentioned the Twitch group, and I'll mention the lounge. Okay.
Okay. I can see the Twitch group right here in front of me, so I can do that.
All right.
Let me get close to the screen so I can read them a little better, though. There we go. I can see them now. The stream chat.
All right. Never have I ever been in a tornado. If you ever been in not a hurricane, but been in a tornado.
Nope.
Step.
Anybody
forward.
been in a tornado?
Like
or
in a tornado?
or relatively close to it?
I gotta get down to the
Yeah,
monitor.
they've been
so I
Zorro
can tell you.
said. Zorro says yes. He has been in the vicinity of a tornado. I don't think he actually got picked up and
I
scrolled around.
can't see the names. They're so tiny on the laptop screen, unfortunately.
Ajax the Roo says I've been in a couple of them.
Is this on Discord or what?
This is. It
No,
says
no,
the
I
stream
mean,
chat.
when Mutt, he was having trouble
And
reading.
Dammit Badger said yes. He was in a building when one passed over.
Yep, he's down in the cast lounge.
Yeah, he's in the other room. Furry Badass 5 times he's been involved with close to a tornado. Dammit Badger said his school got hit
Oh, by a tornado?
by a tornado.
Wow.
Okay. Never have I ever watched a black and white movie in a movie theater.
I
Like
have.
when they do those reruns, like old school, like flashback nights.
I saw Citizen Kane in a big movie theater.
Oh, some people are moving forward.
So let's see. Ajax has watched. Ajax, what movie did you see in the theater that was in black and white?
You know what movie I want to see as a rerun?
What?
Wizard of Oz. I want to see Wizard of Oz on the big screen.
That'd be fun.
If anyone
fun,
local
yeah.
sees that, like posted, please let me know because I really want to see it.
Alex said he saw Casablanca, as did T'Chall. Zorro
Here's
saw
looking
Young
you,
Frankenstein. So did Dashing. Dashing saw Casablanca on a big screen. So that's cool.
Not in the cinema, no.
All right, another one from Arctic Flare. Never have I ever eaten deep fried turkey. Have you ever eaten deep fried turkey?
And Reverend Howler has also seen Casablanca.
Oh, I've had.
I want to try it. I have yet to have
but
it.
It wasn't fresh. It was like somebody brought some as leftovers and I tried it.
Oh, deep fried.
Deep fried turkey.
Deep fried turkey.
That's
One of
how
the
people burn down their houses.
I was going to say, one of the number one causes of fires on
I misunderstood
Thanksgiving
that.
are deep fried turkeys.
What was that guy color?
I misunderstood that.
Oh.
I had frozen turkey in my mind for some reason.
Yeah, no. Well, you can get freezer burn from it, but Zorro has.
Yeah.
He said it tastes great, but it is dangerous. Damn Badger asking, and he got. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
So.
All right. Next one up. Never have I ever 3D printed something. Never have I ever 3D printed something.
I don't have a 3D printer.
Oh my gosh. I 3D printed before people could 3D print, and I'm like the hipster 3D printer.
Yeah. And
The
look,
3D printer that I used.
Boots is
60,000
waving. I have a feeling he may have done several sets of 8 things of 3D
I think
printing.
this laptop is dying.
Is it?
Because I just went into VR chat with the
He's like,
other
"Yeah."
machine and it works fine.
Oh, you mean it might be the laptops the issue?
Yeah.
Oh. Mecha Dragon, thank you so much for following us around. We promised to go to fun places. Just watch your step, because we had a lot of fiber. All right, next one.
Here's one for you.
Yes.
Never have I ever given someone a heart-shaped box of chocolates for Valentine's Day. Have you ever given someone a big box of chocolates shaped like a heart for Valentine's Day?
Atgar's never had a love flame in his life? Nope.
I'm a single cat.
Damn it, Badger says many times he has given heart-shaped box of chocolates
so much
many
time
times.
for my project?
Alec Ajax says yes, he has. He has given someone a great big heart-shaped box of chocolates.
Odegon says, never have I ever shown a cartoon of something you like to someone, and they became a fan from that introduction. A cartoon to someone, like a little YouTube thingy.
Now,
and
does
they
a
became
comic,
fan.
would a comic count?
The question is a cartoon.
Right, so does it have to be an animated cartoon, or could it be something like a Garfield comic strip, which was also a cartoon character?
Yeah, well, no, he's just saying cartoon, so I'm going to say yes.
Okay, so yes, I have.
I was shown a video blog one time, and I became a fan.
Yeah. Reverend Heretic said he showed someone Rocco's Modern Life, and they became a fan. Zorro said he did that with Animaniacs.
Nice.
Animaniacs is amazing. I love it.
So I want to do a follow-up question to the chocolate box. So we asked everybody, have you ever given someone a heart-shaped box of chocolates for Christmas? Have you ever been given a heart-shaped box of chocolates for Valentine's Day?
So, I have been given a 3D model
of a box of chocolates.
A heart-shaped box of chocolates is part of my avatar because my avatar was given to me by my boyfriend.
Nice.
Dusky wants to know, never have I ever played Texas Hold'em. Have you ever played Texas Hold'em?
I have. Now, for the former question, Damn It Badger says, yes, he has received it. Ajax has received.
Okay.
Reverend Howler has not. Firewing has not. Okay. And there we're caught up. So Damn It Badger says no.
I think I played it as part of a computer game once, but not with real cards.
Zorro says yes. I have played Texas Hold'em many times at my house. We've had poker
Vegas,
parties.
of course I played it.
Yeah. Are you good at it?
Oh, he's a card counter.
Yeah, I count cards, yeah, but I can read people's faces.
In Vegas, it's probably part of the sobriety test with the police.
I think everyone in the lounge has already passed the winner's line. So go ahead and restart.
Okay.
We're not officially playing with the Chaos Lounge, but if you're down there, go ahead and hit start again. Go back to start.
And if you are in, if you are,
They're all right. I wish
if you're
we
in
could play with
Twitch or if you're doing the stream chat, go ahead and type in a few dashes to let everybody know that we're resetting. So just like four minus signs or 4 dashes, and that way we'll know that you're ready to play a brand new round.
This show might be needing to purchase a brand new $1,000 laptop.
Oh my goodness.
So
Okay,
just
so-
get ready for that because this one is not acting nicely at all. That might be the issue tonight.
Thank you guys. Yeah, I see lots of lines.
It just might need a cleanup. Just get a can of air and just blow out the vents. And that might be it.
Could be. All right.
Lots of advice.
Give
We're
it a
looking
nice
for advice.
blowjob there.
All right. Well, let's start with this question. Never have I ever used canned air to blow out dust on your laptop, and a big thing just blew out. You blew out like a big old dust bunny out of your laptop.
Or any device, rather.
Or any device, really. But
I did that with my old PS2 before, and it just like, holy crap, all the dust.
Zorro says yes. Rev Heretic says yes, and it was so satisfying. T'Chall says no, he is not. He very much maintains his system.
Raven Pup.
Thank you, Raven Pup.
We had a coworker that blew out the fan with compressed air.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Have you ever pumped out something dirty? A bunch of dirty stuff out of your...
Have you ever gotten dirty stuff out of your laptop?
Yeah. Zorro says check your video card fan. It'll get dirty. Firewing says he's used the air, but nothing big came out. Reverend Howler said no, nothing came out. Thank you, guys.
All components stayed inside.
Yep.
Odegon Magoo says, never have I ever had something stolen from you while on a trip. Have you ever had something stolen from you while on a trip?
Actually, it wasn't really important. It was a T-shirt, but I did.
You had your whole entire suitcase stolen at the airport one time.
That's true. That's true. I did.
That's a big yes.
It was recovered. I forgot about that. It was recovered, but yeah, they stole it right off the carousel.
Did they rifle through it at all? Or?
They did. They found it like on airport property, like
man.
about a quarter of a mile away. Someone just grabbed.
I do remember this was after a convention.
Yes, someone just grabbed the bag and walked off with it, and I didn't see it come out of the thing, which is why I always try to stand fairly close to where they come out. I don't have to be right next to it, but I want to be able to see it coming out, and then I can keep an eye on it. And if someone lifts it, I'm like, hey, that's not yours. Stop it. Shut up.
Shitty people out there.
Yeah.
T'Chall had somebody broke into his house while he was away, and that happened a long time ago. That sucks.
Fur Demon wants to know, never have I ever fallen asleep in the Chaos Lounge. Have you ever been playing in the Chaos Lounge during a Sunday night and I'm bored?
Hi, Ditto.
I've fallen asleep.
You don't need to whine.
I've fallen asleep on the show.
Toxie's fallen asleep on the show.
Yes.
Every week. He's probably asleep right now.
Yeah.
Like every time I was guy on the couch, I would fall asleep.
What's this little bump on your head, Ditto?
What's that?
That's on her head.
Okay. I was like, is this like a bug or something? Or
no?
Yeah, Eckler, what are you trying to do?
All right.
So when somebody falls asleep in VR chat, can you paint on their faces?
Yes.
Yes. And people do. They draw things all over them.
Yep.
And when Boots says, I'll be right back, and he goes into his pretzel mode, people love to draw things on Boots. I don't know why.
Or like place Minecraft like boxes around him and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, Sasha Kitten wants to know, never have I ever eaten a squid. Have you ever eaten squid?
No. That's a big no.
That's not the calamari, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
calamari.
Yeah, that's
You guys know what would
calamari.
happen to me if I eat something like that? I possibly could go to the hospital. So that would be a big
maybe your allergies have changed. Who
Let's
knows?
not, unless I get tested, let's not just randomly check.
I had some. It was good actually.
Yeah, I've had calamari.
Yeah, I eat calamari.
Never, from Dashing Foxy, never have I ever been suspended from school. Ooh.
No,
Did you
that's
ever
a
get
big
in
old
trouble? When you're a kid, you get in trouble. It's not a judgment thing. If you're a kid, you get in trouble. Sometimes you can need to get suspended from school.
Damn it, Badger says he has been suspended from school.
I believe it.
I almost shortcut.
Rev Heretic says, yes, I have, lol.
So I've had detention. I've never been suspended, but I almost got expelled.
Oh my goodness. T'Chall says, no, he's never been suspended. What did you do that almost got you expelled?
I hacked the computer network.
Oh, that'll do it. Now, sometimes you get in a fight because you're defending yourself, and you're still fighting, so you get suspended. Which is not right, but what
where is the ball? Where's your ball?
They're like
I got sent out of the classroom once because I called our teacher lazy.
Oh my
no.
god.
Oh,
there it is.
So you had to stand on the hallway?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because they're too lazy to think of a
She said
problem.
I should go outside the classroom for the rest of the duration of the period, and I'm like, okay, standing outside. 5 minutes later, she sends somebody out to tell me to come back in again, and I'm saying, no. She said the entire period, I'm staying out here. She was mad.
I love that. Eckler is like, she was mad.
I did that to my uncle one time. He sent me up to his room and said you can sit on my bed and stay there until you change your attitude. And then like 2 hours later, he comes up and he had to like go to the bathroom or something. He had to walk by, and he sees me still sitting there, and he goes, "Oh no, you can leave now." And I was like, "No, I can't."
I haven't changed my
Because I haven't changed my attitude.
And he goes, why not? And I said, because I haven't changed my attitude yet. And I was dead serious.
And he's like, fine, you can sit there.
He almost fell down the stairs. He was laughing so hard.
That's funny. All right, because you made me laugh. You can get back in there.
All right, and from the Chaos Lounge, let's see.
Well, Boots has got one here.
Yeah, but hold on. Firewing says not suspended.
Okay.
Reverend Howard almost expelled from grade school. Reverend Heretic says I was always being sent out. And Restructure says she would have come out to tell you herself, but she was too lazy, Akalar.
I had to stand down the hallway once because I was laughing. One of the other kids was doing something to make me laugh, and I couldn't stop giggling. They sent me outside because I was being obnoxious.
My guest did something that made me laugh one time, and I couldn't stop laughing.
Okay, what's the next one?
Boots says, never have I ever gotten anything confiscated while at school, like a Game Boy.
Oh, I have.
Or something like that.
Definitely.
I definitely have plenty of things confiscated.
A knife.
And a great big hi to Kelchan Ferrick from Singapore. Thank you for joining us from
Hello,
Singapore.
Kelchan.
Live from Singapore.
I made one of my teachers mad for so I was playing with some kind of stopwatch or something, and he comes over. It's during a lecture. And he comes over, he grabs it, takes it away, and he's like, "What was I was just talking about in the lesson?" And I repeated like verbatim what he just said. He's like, "How do you do that?"
I'll tell the story about what happened with our chemistry teacher, but I didn't do it. I just laughed a lot when it happened.
Okay, Dashing Foxy says, never have I ever puked while playing a sport. Way too active, and you've thrown up.
I have actually
done it.
I have puked in a sports class. Very first time that I did a really heavy swim session. I way overdid it, and I got back to the locker room, and I puked my brains out. I was so sick.
Yeah. Thank you for the 8-minute warning, champion.
8-minute warning?
8-minute warning. Dashing Foxy, he's a goalie for a local beer pub sports team for hockey, and he puked on the ice.
And it froze.
And it froze. It had to freeze. There's no other way around it. It had to freeze.
They have to bring the Zamboni out.
You got to scrape it off the ice.
Zamboni just kind of makes it flat. It just kind of
it just kind of melts it into it. It's like a smear across
Zoro
the
says
ice.
yes, he blew and then he passed out.
It's like when a dog poops on the floor and then the Roomba comes along and just smears it around.
So we have time for about 2
Did you see that somebody fell asleep on the floor of their house?
No.
And the Roomba came up and sucked up all their hair.
Oh. Don't know.
Ouch.
All right, Blue Phoenix says, never have I ever visited any of the Great Lakes. Have you ever visited any of the Great Lakes?
I've never been on them, but I've been near them.
A rude awakening. Just like... I can't imagine you didn't hear it coming, though.
When you sleep on the floor of your house, you're basically probably out drunk.
True.
All right.
Yep.
Wild Fireco says, never have I ever freaked out when you saw your idol at a convention. Have you ever been starstruck at someone at a convention that you might follow on YouTube or on a social network?
I've met some people that I really admire. I don't know if I would say totally starstruck.
I've gotten starstruck a couple of times just because I admire them greatly and I get a little bit nervous because of the admiration for them, which technically would consider starstruck.
Like Weird Al.
Weird Al for sure, yeah. But even other people, like maybe not official celebrities, but just other people that I might know who are really good at what they do and they're really nice people. So like Boots. I was totally I peed a little bit when I met Boots.
Peed a little?
Yeah. And I still do. And right now, actually, because Boots is in.
All you have to hear him is go,
ba-ba! And then I tinkle.
And you pee your pants.
Then I tinkle.
Ba-ba.
He's doing a little wink.
He's doing a little wink thing. I met Coast and I tinkled. I just have a urinary problem.
Get that bladder infection cleared
up.
up.
That bladder infection, yeah.
Yeah, I had my reading out. Evan has to ask you for a number between 1
All right.
So there you go. So okay, that's we got a couple more. We good?
We have time for one more.
One more.
One more.
Okay, and lastly from Blue Phoenix, he's got a few here. I'm gonna say, never have I ever dropped your phone in a toilet. Have you ever dropped your phone in a toilet?
Have you?
I've been blamed of dropping my phone in a toilet. I dropped it in a cup of coffee.
You dropped your sunglasses
and flushed them.
I've dropped my sunglasses and flushed them away because it was an automatic flush, and I was like, oh no, my sunglasses are gone. So, but one time I put my cell phone in a coffee cup because it echoes and it makes it louder. And I didn't realize I actually put it in a cup of coffee one time. And it worked for like 5 minutes until it stopped. And I was like, why did my phone stop? I pull it out, it's soaked with coffee.
Oh, did you have to put it in rice to get all the fluid?
No,
out?
it
was toast. If you're gonna,
done.
If it dies while it's on, it's
done.
toast.
It's done. Yeah, it's done.
The only way you're gonna save that is if you turn it off immediately and then go put it in desiccant.
All right. Well, there you go.
Thank you everyone for almost playing Never Have I Ever, the Twitch edition. Which we should do more often. We love our Twitch friends.
Yes.
We do. Now we want our Twitch friends to supply the questions to our Chaos Lounge friends. So we got like the writers, and like you're good writers. You don't have to strike. And then we can play them on our group over in the Chaos Lounge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got just a couple of minutes left.
They're saying it's a fun show tonight, even though we had more technical difficulties.
So, Mr. Simba, anything you wanna get off your chest real quick? You wanna talk about?
Yeah.
Or announce
Bark
or
'em
let
out.
people know?
What am I doing in my life? I don't know. I'm good.
Life is good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, mostly.
Scorch says, "Thanks for a fun show." You're welcome, Scorch.
Mutt,
We
is there
adore you.
anything you want to let people know about?
We didn't play with the pregnant Scorch dragon up front.
Oh, do you want me to grab it real quick?
We'll leave it for Toxie next week.
Okay, we have a pregnant Scorch dragon that has little babies in it. Scorch sends us some fun things like food and snacks and toys.
And the little radios.
And things.
We want to thank Ditto for making us throw little bouncy balls and sticks all show.
We're gonna have to get a Ditto cam going so you can see the border collie that's running around the house.
Light bulbs that almost hold 2 shows.
We have 2 more weeks of Ditto, right? Because it's been about 2 weeks of Ditto.
Yeah, I got
we have about 2 more weeks of Ditto, so we got to get a Ditto cam.
It's okay.
Ditto is just unfazed.
Unfazed. It's like no ball.
The ball is always.
Ball is her life.
Ball
is her life. Jeez.
Can someone go play ball with Ditto in the living room? We can show everyone Ditto.
You know what?
I don't think we're gonna have enough time because we have less than 2 minutes left.
We could exit out the show that way.
Yappy, anything you want to mention real quick before we leave?
Nope.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind going to Damit's bowling event. I had a really good time last time.
Atkalar, anything you want to say before the credits run?
See you next time.
Oni, real quick.
2 weeks?
Oni.
Yeah.
Say anything quick.
Anything quick.
Anything quick.
There you go.
Yes, join us for Oni. Oni's gonna have some fun in the Chaos Lounge, and we're gonna do a Discord call in the coffee shop chat after the show, till about whenever. So thanks to everyone for coming along tonight. Again, apologize for the technical difficulties, and congratulations for being over 400 friends in the Discord. And we want you to have fun.
How many shows is this? 918 or something?
918.
Wow.
919.
918.
Or 919. I think we're at 919.
919.
So that's it. Everyone have a safe week, please.
Yes, I'm going to let people know if you want to interact with me in VR chat. Look for me sometimes in the Twisted Whisker. That's a karaoke room. Otherwise, just find me, KP, or Cuddle Pup, either one.
Right. You are now going to be on Blue, what is it called? Blue Sky?
I'm on Blue Sky at Cuddle Pup at bsky.social.
Yep.
Cuddlepup.bsky.social. And I'm going to try to get you guys as many invites as I can.
Yay! Get on that Blue Sky and enjoy it until it's not cool anymore. Thank you very much, Campion, for being our security guard.
Thanks.
And thank you very much, Fuma, for being amazing and also helping kick out that Jerko from earlier today.
Yes.
And just for all the Chaos Lounge whatnots. Yappy Fox for all of his patience and working really hard. And hopefully we won't have to buy a new laptop. If so, then we might need a couple more cheers.
I can't afford it right now.
We can do it.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone. Love you. Peace.
Love you, Fuma.